I will start off by encouraging anyone that happens to be watching. Feel free to add something naughty or nice for the party into chat, and Howard will be sure to pass that along in all honesty, I'm sure. We rejoined the party fighting against some Shaghagan. I don't know why I picked that name for him. Picked that particular monster because it's really difficult to say. They are fighting off this group of raiding shogun at the request of some mermaids in return for some decent loot. Let's see. I believe that you've killed several of them, actually. You killed 2, 3. Yeah, you killed 4 of them so far. And they've only managed to eat a sailor and half of Marcus. So we are jumping right back into combat. And looks like I got one next to a pensive sailor who might rethink what he's going on.
His career choice?
Career choices do seem a bit limited at this point. So let's get to rolling. Marcus, did you mean? Jason, did you mean to hit frenzied attack?
No, I did not.
Like unarmed strikes in here that I'm gonna get rid of.
Yeah, get rid of all that. I'll delete ones.
Got it. That's definitely gonna hit. Then a bite. And let's see here. So, just like the other one, he manages to effectively eat. Eat him up, yum. Nah, he missed. So let's see here. That is.
Did he sprinkle a little Danos on him first? Yum, yum, get you some.
He was one
Old Bay.
He was
Some
one
Old Bay.
All right, which giant shark is that? So that one's in the water. It's going to do anything. Scared sailor.
I would be too.
Yeah. So he's gonna do. Oh, okay. He just throws down his sword screaming and runs back into the cabin.
Wow, that was great sound effects. Loved it.
Imiko.
All right. Where is Oh goodness.
Where is it?
I'm right here.
She
by that
is-
stair thing.
Yeah, down the bottom of the stairs. She's two deck ladders down by the main mast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the mast is in my way there. Oh, I still see
Yeah.
it.
All right, is that Marcus that's like?
Leaving a trail of blood.
Is that Marcus to the far left?
Well, he's to the
Imiko?
left of you. He's not to the far left of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just to the
Not on
left of
far
the
left.
mast.
Who's on the far left?
That's
That would
Galen.
be Galen Elmore.
Okay. All right, and how far down is Marcus right now?
I'll let Marcus answer that.
I have 5 hit points left
Oh my God!
out of 42.
Yeah. So I would have to say that he's like axe in one hand, his guts being pushed in with the
Oh
other,
my
kind
God.
of a
I,
look.
I thought that didn't happen until you hit 0. So you know he's like.
He's definitely got a flesh wound.
Okay. All right. So I'm
he
gonna
needs a cut
go
man.
run over to Marcus.
All right.
Let's see if that's yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'll go ahead and run over to Marcus, and then I'll go ahead and cast
Like,
Cure
oh, you
Wounds.
poor baby. Let me help you. I give you a band-aid.
I'll go ahead and do that at a second level. Let me see
Sure.
here.
Go for it.
All right.
Recently watched the Viva La Dirt. I don't know if anybody else watches that.
I have not.
It's a group of guys that comedy artists, and they were like, "Do you want the Dino Band-Aid or the SpongeBob Band-Aid?" during the game.
So, showing one viewer on Twitch and one viewer on Discord. Sorry.
YouTube.
Post a
Great.
message
If anybody wants to throw a helping hand to the party, put it in chat. On the other hand, if you can think of something that you want funny to happen to the party, throw that out too. I'm open to suggestions.
All right. So it's saying that I have no available spell slots. Which is
You
kind
must
of
not
weird
have
to me.
taken a long rest after the
Is there a
the
link
previous
that
adventure.
I can send to somebody about our viewer?
That's going to be Howard.
Can
What do you
put that
want?
in the general
You want Twitch
link?
or YouTube?
Doesn't matter. Tried.
All right. So if the little shield is black, in the middle,
Yeah,
does that mean I don't have any spells?
yeah. I'm adding it back, but I'm also getting rid of the duplicates that D&D Beyond so graciously loaded you up with.
Oh, thank you.
All right. So Matt, in the Magic Mechanical channel, there is the YouTube link. There is the Discord link. Sorry, the Twitch link. Got
Yeah, I
both-
have a lot of them.
I've got both chat channels open watching it.
That's probably your one viewer.
I might be looking at myself, honestly. I don't know.
Huh.
So I've added in, let's see. There's your spell slots. Spell slots. All right, you should have full spell slots.
All right, thank you. All right,
Yep.
so let's go ahead and Cure Wounds.
So I think if you just use the little target bullseye thing, and there we go. Let's see here. We will target Marcus.
Are you gonna add that, Mike, or should I?
Got it. It's added.
Yep, got it. Thank you, Emiko.
And you
What
still
if it
have
sounds like spaghetti when your guts go back in?
it's like spaghetti being slurped. I have to imagine that it feels really weird, but I don't know. Maybe Marcus is into it in a way.
It's fun.
Back home. You gonna do anything with your bonus action?
Um,
Don't know that there's anything you can
Yeah,
do.
I don't
but-
think there is anything I can do, really. So,
All right.
What's the other one? There's cure wounds and what's the other spell? The heal, heal
healing
or
Healing word.
yeah, there's
healing word. That's a bonus action. Do you have that one?
It is, but you can't do 2 spells
Uh,
in one turn.
Yep. Okay.
Mike, we actually have a viewer request.
Yeah, shoot.
Drop Tiamat on top of the boat.
Oh, wow.
That comes from Shadow Slayer Gaming TV.
That's Alex.
That's Alex. It's tempting, but I don't have an actor for Tiamat.
He says, kidding, don't, laughing my ass off.
Good idea. I'll have to table that and find a way to fit that in a later session.
I said send help, not hindrance. I was hoping that the
All right, time to play some pan flute.
oh yeah, and you know, give us inspiration. Give us inspiration. There you go. That's a hint. There. All right. So, am I able to then get a sneak attack in since he's engaged in combat, all that good fun stuff?
You can, yeah.
Okay, so I can, and this one on top of the shark is the leader of.
Like the priestess, yeah.
Okay, so we'll be able to get a sneak attack.
Another comment. This is like wild magic. Get what you get. Laughing emoji.
Okay.
Same viewer, I assume.
Yeah, that's still Shadow Slayer Gaming.
Yep.
Cool. So what are you're just attacking with a hand crossbow?
Yeah, and that's the only thing I can get from this far away.
Yeah, just making sure.
So so I will do my damage. That's a normal.
So you're going after the one on the shark or the one
Yeah.
on the ground?
The one
On
on
the
the shark. Yep. We're going to roll that. That's terrible. And what am I forgetting? That wasn't an automatic crit, was it? Because of the Duke Dread Ambusher?
It is not an assassination, so it is not an automatic crit.
Oh. Oh, that's just bonus for initiative. I'm sorry. I got the wrong one. Okay. All right. So that's it, I guess.
Yeah. Let's
10
go ahead
10 points.
and apply. And make sure that we got the right one. Apply. There we go.
And too bad that crossbow is not actually part of the ship. And then our cunning action is that we will sneak. Do I have to click on that?
You want to do what? Sneak?
Yeah, I want to go back to sneak.
You'll need to move and sneak, but yeah, totally doable. So pick where you're gonna go, and then at some point, give me a stealth roll to see if you're as sneaky as you think you are.
All right, but I don't have to roll anything for the cunning.
You have to
action.
roll for the
Declare
cunning
it.
action. No,
I just declare it, and then we will stealth. And since I'm above them, do I get any kind of advantage?
not really. I mean, you did just shoot one of them in the back, so they're pretty sure somebody's there.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I'm lucky.
You roll a 1,
Yeah.
and then got that recovery dice. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So why doesn't it show it? Why?
I don't know because it rolled it, and I saw it,
I see that
and I had the sinking feeling in the pit of my stomach, and then and then I was like, oh yes, the other one, and it rolled it itself. It didn't.
So
it
what
did it
was
all by
the
itself.
number? It was looks like it rolled a 17 plus something.
17 plus 7.
Yeah.
So if you expand it, it shows it.
Yeah, it doesn't even show on the chat log for me for some reason.
Oh,
Yep.
I see it.
Yeah, no, I know. It did it last time too, so that's fine. I'll just write it down.
Like the splotch of blood that's floating in the ocean.
Right.
That was good work there, Howard. You should be proud.
Oh, I am.
All right, so next we got sharks that can't do anything, and Dwayne. You all right there, Omar?
Yeah, I'm just moving my laptop onto my decked out walker
I saw that.
so I could stand.
Just checking.
Oh, he's got a GoPro. He's got a GoPro. That's what's going
It's
on.
a-
He's gonna. He's a little daredevil action here.
Got a shelf on it that fits over the hands, and I got a little ringer here.
Yep. What do you got for me, Howard?
So our viewer has a question. I believe it's directed at Matt.
Okay.
Regarding your sneak attack.
Uh-huh.
D6 roll 1 through 3, no crit, 4 to 6 crit, question mark.
What's that mean?
I'm not exactly sure. I'm reading it verbatim, so
I would imagine that at some point, at level wise, I would get an automatic crit if it was an assassination.
Yeah, if it's an assassination, you only get that if you are an assassin, and you are not currently an assassin. So
Right. Yeah, we're still building this character.
but thanks for your question. Keep them coming.
Yeah.
So go ahead and I'm going to refresh my browser, Howard, which gives you a little bit of extra time to decide what you're going to do. I want to get those rolls showing up. I can.
All right. While you're refreshing, you can answer a DM question. Hypothetically speaking, with all of these bunched up fish on the deck, how do I feel about Fireball setting the ship on?
You feel like it's very likely.
Oh, okay. Let's not do that.
Yeah, fire's bad on a ship.
So this type of ship, the medieval type ship, it was sealed with pine tar to
Oh,
waterproof it.
oh, they sealed it with an accelerant. That's
Yeah.
good.
And then you've got a lot of rope and cloth,
All right.
of which you are surrounded by, kind of, because you're up on the crow's nest. So the flames would go right up your booty. So probably
Are there-
not a good idea.
Are there lifeboats?
There are not.
All right.
They weren't big on safety back then.
OSHA was
Inflatable
not a
life
thing.
jackets?
All right. We'll play it safe then. Going
I mean,
to.
technically, if you wanted to drop it in the water
I did last time.
to try and kill off some sharks,
I did last time, and I stayed away from the boat. But we got 3 of these fish guys. Nice tight formation. They scream fireball.
yep. And I'm just cock blocking you on it. Yep.
All right. Plan B.
Plus, Mike's character is the ship.
Let's take the one that's right next to
Next to the pensive sailor.
Pensive Sailor. He's damaged,
Yar.
right? He damaged?
He's definitely damaged. Yes.
All right, can you give him a strength saving throw, and I'll see if I can.
I didn't think Toll the Dead was strength. It's supposed to be a wisdom
It
saving
is
throw.
wisdom. All right, you want to give him a wisdom saving throw? I don't know why. I clicked the button, so you tell me.
You did click the button. I think that D&D Beyond broke a lot of things,
Apparently,
but he did not. So go ahead and roll.
damage, versatile.
Yes, please.
Figure roll. situational bonus. About 17.
Bad.
Why is it only -6?
Because that's all he had left.
One less fish for this planet.
One less fish for this planet. Let's see, where is the effect? Dead. There we go. Anything else for me while you got your bonus?
I feel comfortable up here in my crow's nest. I'm just gonna sit here and lob spells. I will
Right on.
in my turn.
Okay. The disassociated sailor. Where is he? He is. Okay, so he's next to him, is he? All right.
Our viewer asked if we have alchemist fire.
Well, it is in the game. I don't know if anybody has any.
There's a humorous face behind it. I assume that's the suggestion of burning.
All right. So the disassociated sailor makes his way onto deck with a fierce battle cry of "Wah!" All right, we got this guy. We're gonna go 1, and he's gonna attempt to kill the pensive sailor because that's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
Yep. I'm in the middle of the game.
Is the pensive sailor still up? The pensive sailor is still up. The pensive sailor is dead.
Oh god.
Is that the guy? I can't see him in the.
He's just a red mist now.
Oh, he's not a. Oh, okay. Yep, that's the guy I thought it was. He was like, finish him. Uh-oh. Coming for you, Marcus.
So he's going to take an opportunity attack from the disassociated sailor. And he kind of wishes he didn't take that attack. But he's closing in on, he's in melee with Emiko and Marcus now.
Couldn't see the action. He took damage, right?
He did. The pensive sailor got a crit.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Nat 20.
Wow.
All right.
So he moved and did an opportunity attack on the
He
sailor.
received an opportunity attack, yes. All right. So the priestess is looking up in consternation at Dwyn up on that crow's nest
Oh no, you didn't.
that had to be 30 feet. What didn't I do?
Look at the win.
Oh yes, you did.
With loving eyes.
No, no, these are not loving eyes.
Angry eyes. It's got.
Tiny beaten
Maybe it's
angry
maybe
eye.
it's hungry eyes,
Oh,
but not
yeah,
the kind of hungry we
hungry.
like.
Is she the one on the shark?
She is the one on the shark, yes.
She hungers.
She's a hungry shark girl. And let's see, she's got.
Well, the shark
plenty-
is the one that's playing hungry hippos over there.
Right. So let's pull this up. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Why won't it let me? No, you're being a booty.
Like, I don't see that I'm concentrating on any particular spell. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why it's got that concentration note on it, but you want to give me a Wisdom 13 saving throw, or
Okay.
did you see yourself succeeding this in the past? I know you've already used one portent, so you've got one left in the barrel.
Actually, I've not. I had a 9 and a 10.
Well, that's right. You used shield instead. Sorry.
No, I do not have a appropriate portent. Need to make wisdom saving throw versus that.
Hold person.
Okay. I think I want to use my.
Sure.
Save, you said?
Yes, please. DC 13. Comfortably made it. More than.
Just gives a nice little nod to her.
Off?
Yeah. That's definitely a no, I don't think I will. Excellent. All right. Well, that was her shot. Humble Sailor is way in the belly of the ship, and he's just going to stay there.
He's like, I'm a
keep
humble
hearing
sailor,
my
not a
friend
stupid
speak.
sailor.
Galen, you're up.
Galen.
You put the laptop too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna target him. And attack.
I mean,
Does a
13 hits?
It hits?
Yeah.
All right.
Galen's got his longsword out.
$10 points. Huh?
Wow.
I think. Nope, he's still on his feet.
All right. We'll do it again. Wow.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. All right then. Um, if he tries to attack Marcus or
They've got to go through you.
right, because I have protection, so any attack they do on them is going to be, because they're within 5 feet of me, is at disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm done.
Alrighty. And that's going to bring us to the top with Chuckley, who's going to try and fight the shark.
Uh-oh.
And Chalkley's going to whip out his
Okay.
sword.
Keep saying the shark is out of reach.
I keep
That.
trying to focus on him, and it says that.
Oh, that's you. I thought it was Shockley. Chalkley. Is
Chalkley.
it Shockley? Shockley or Chalkley?
Apparently,
Chalk.
if you accidentally double-click him, it feels like you're reaching out to touch him, and then
Touchy.
So he's
For who? The shark or Shockley?
whoever you
he's going to go for a little sword pokey action. He's got a sword and dagger combo going. That hits. And his dagger.
Connery's not here. He could have a whole
Not
suit of a whole shark suit.
He looks disappointed that his dagger was ineffective, but such is life.
I would say the shark skin boot.
Yep, I've got a pair of those actually.
Marcus.
So I can't see the Shargan that's underneath the mast. Would he get an opportunity attack if I run?
It depends on where you run.
Well, I'm not going to run to him.
Yeah. If you run away, run away.
If you're meaning running away,
Brave,
Yes.
brave Sir Robin.
then you would not get an opportunity attack. You would be able to leave without being attacked.
Okay. And that is what I'll do.
Gotta go to the ladder.
And he hitched up his miniskirt and ran like hell with a two-raya, polly-dee-la. Is that it?
Well, I want to get up the ladder to that next level, but
Sure, go for it.
how do I do that? What just happened?
He went inside the cabin instead of on the.
Yeah,
You fell off the ship.
Yeah. You just
I think I went down instead of up.
Yeah, it's that world-breaking thing where you find the seams in the level and accidentally fall through.
He went under the poop deck.
Ew.
There.
All right, cool. And then I'm gonna. I'll do. I'll take my potion of healing.
Okay. Glug glug, bottoms up.
Let's see. Did that work?
You got to click the healing.
Click the healing.
The chat.
In the chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't all the way to the bottom of the chat. All right. That is a
20
Yeah.
roll.
Okay.
So very
Yeah.
good. And did it come out of your inventory correctly?
I did. Yes, it's gone.
Alrighty.
And I think that will be my turn.
I think I'm actually down to one. Is it right? One bad guy left. Other than the shark, of course.
Priestess.
Oh, I've got two. Two. One guy who's majorly screwed up, and the priestess. So is that it for you, Jason?
Yeah, that's it.
And those sailors aren't going to do anything. So Sese, you're up. Brad?
Brad appears to be frozen.
I was gonna say, is he really focused, or is he's thinking hard? I don't know if you can hear us, Brad, but you're completely frozen. We can't hear you if you're talking.
He moved.
There you go.
There he is. Back,
You're up, Brad.
Where did it get Brad either a new computer or new
Brad?
internet or something?
He needs to get out of Florida, is what it is. Brad,
Yeah, you're on
you're
mute.
muted. No one can hear you.
Oh,
There.
I'm not muted.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
I lost video.
No, it's just really dark.
And he was gone. Do we step over him, come back to him?
We'll give it a couple seconds because I know he's been waiting to hit something. I see movement.
Yeah, when I flip back and forth between Forge and Discord, it seems to bog everything down.
Mmm.
Got you now.
Damn. Okay. Back. Now I'm hidden underneath the Derwin here.
Yeah, you kind of went up on the railing. I'll scoot Howard over. I'm sure he won't mind.
I don't mind. Oh, Dad has this. Let me-
So what you got for us, Brad?
He looks frozen again.
Sorry to make you into a sock puppet, but
Can't delete that. Man,
yeah, he dropped off again. So we're gonna go ahead and let Aaron go, and then as soon as Brad comes back in reliably, then it'll be his turn.
Okay.
So go ahead, Aaron.
All right. So,
You've got Galen like throwing himself in front of you.
yeah, that's very kind of him.
Yeah, Marcus didn't trust me to protect him, I guess.
Yeah, I see that. Well, I mean, he's.
Or maybe he thought that you would protect Aaron before you would protect him.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, it's equal opportunity.
Hey, hey,
Yeah. Right.
chivalry's not dead.
I mean, to his defense, he's down by quite a bit. So let's see here. All right, I'm going to try to hit it with a ray of frost.
Sure.
Right, let's see here. But that wouldn't hit Galen, right?
If you roll a 1,
Maybe.
All right, I'm just wondering if
the odds are ever in your favor.
do I have to move to
You
do it,
can
or-
move if you want to. Yes.
All right. Well, could I do it from where I'm at right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Just don't roll a 1.
There you go.
No problem. So it has an AC of 12, so you definitely hit.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
Bam.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Brad just said he had to restart.
Okay. I feel sorry for whoever has to scrub the deck.
Well, that's what we have prestigitation for.
Yeah,
Right.
Aniko insisted that I put that in my matrix.
Oh, so what she's saying is DeWin will have a long time cleaning the deck.
Hey, she keeps me healed. I think she did.
There you go. There you go. All right. We're going to keep moving forward, and then we will jump back to Brad out of turn when he's able to reboot.
Where
Yanni,
did that what's her face go?
do you mean the
Priestess?
cleric?
The leader of the sharks.
He's right
He's
here.
still on her shark.
She's on the shark still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I must have lost a layer.
That thing's a fishy tank. Matt.
Did you say my name?
I did. It's your
All
turn.
right. Awesome.
We had to skip Brad because of technical difficulties.
Oh, okay. I
Come
got you.
back to him once he's back online.
I got you. Okay. How bad does the priestess look? And he's back.
Not even half.
Not even half. Okay.
Yeah, I had to restart.
Okay. Do you want to do his?
Yeah. Well, let's. He already got skipped once for Aaron, so we'll. Are you back in the game, Brad? Brad,
Brad.
Yeah.
are you back in the game yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and it's your turn.
It's not letting me off that.
Where are you trying to move to?
Well, if I move right, it tells me I collide with a wall. If I move diagonally right and up, it tells me I'm running into a wall.
There,
we go.
5 feet.
Okay.
Go ahead and move.
Well, now it's not letting me select my token.
hold on. Let me try this. Try now.
Got the selection thing on the upper left.
Yep.
Select it. Person, little square next to it.
Let's not get let's not worry too much about the technical stuff. Just highlight where you want to move, and I'll move you.
Just move me to the other side of the captain there.
So like, well, I mean, this
Here?
is the shark is large, so if you're wanting to get flanking, you would have to. Yeah, I guess you could probably do that.
Here?
Keep selecting.
No, like here. Next to the ship's wheel.
Right here.
That won't let me move you. Others can move. Yeah,
It's
just
funny 'cause
attack. We'll just assume that
I
you're
think
moved.
it's still got me 10 feet up in the air.
Well, you're 10 feet up off the main deck.
Okay. Well, it's my icon thing is just that the outer edge is gray, like it's at a different elevation. I guess that's the 10 feet up. Still.
The outer ring around your character's portrait, that's normal. All of the players have that. That's just default. Just go ahead and we'll just attack as if you had moved. So go ahead and have advantage.
Okay. So with my bonus action, I'm going to shift my what was it, Hunter's Mark, I think,
Okay.
to the yeah. And then stand by here.
That hits.
I'll just do my other. Well, okay, I'll do my damage. And she's still upright.
Yeah. And in fact, it has her concentrating on a spell that didn't actually land. So let's go ahead and break that.
Oh, there's a crit.
Yeah, go ahead. So she's looking pretty bloodied.
So with that Hunter's Mark, don't I get additional damage for that?
You'd have to pull it up again because I don't remember.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just trying to scroll up to it.
You get an extra d6.
Uh-huh.
So just go ahead and roll 2d6.
Wait, I screwed that up. So that's a 6. Let me just roll again.
Mm-hmm. So 11 points.
$34 total.
Yep. I've already got the others, so I just did the 11. Okay. So now we're going to jump forward in time. Too far. Okay, Yanni. That's you, Matt.
16 hits, right?
Yep.
Okay. Move this over here. I think that's it, isn't it? That's all I can do.
All right.
So 14 points.
Yep, got it. To win.
Well, I think the choice is obvious.
Oh, I'm gonna be hiding.
All right. Go ahead and roll your stealth. And Howard, go ahead.
Choice is obvious.
Pepsi?
Gotta roll.
Yeah. Almost had it. Nope. So go ahead and roll your damage.
I just did.
Wow, that sucked.
Welcome to my world.
7 big boys.
Yep, got it.
That'll be it for me.
Sailors are still screaming. And she is going to do Mass Healing Word on herself and the shark. And it's at 3rd level. Which I think is the base level. So let's do healing. All right. And it also gets turkey. All right, gotta get the hard way. All right. It was a really crappy healing roll, but you know, whatever. Okay, Elmore.
All right. Oh. Now I'm trying to come up. There we go. Up on the ladder. Oh, that's why I couldn't see her. All right. Is she within range of me?
You'd have to get within range of the shark. You'd have to scoop one more closer.
Oh, I'd have to be in the square.
Yeah.
What's that do to me if I get there?
Well, nothing right away, but it puts you within bite range. But if you don't, then you're not going to be close enough to melee her.
Okay. Well, and I, since I couldn't see her before anyway, am going to magic missile her.
Alrighty. That's impossible to miss. So roll your damage.
She has shield.
You get 3 of those.
Oh, so 3 damages.
A dart does a D4 plus 1, and you have 3 glowing darts.
Okay. Well,
8 big boys. Better than I did.
Yep. So as you take her out, anything? How do you want to do it?
Was that fatality?
I can't believe I finally killed something with magic.
You did. Galen's
Wow.
cherry is popped on killing with magic.
Wow.
Of course, there's still a shark on deck, and if it goes if it goes before the end of I don't know. Let's see, 2. Let's see, when does it go?
Can we just throw it overboard?
It's way too big to throw overboard. But it's got like it's kind of in the mid of the initiative roll. So unless you guys just want to like have the joy of beating a shark to death on the deck, there is enough action economy here to just step back and just watch it suffocate.
That's
Oh
what
my
I was
God.
thinking.
All right, so that's going to end combat. The sharks in the water are swimming away with the influence of the priestess no longer in effect. So we're going to end combat.
We don't get to
I
get
do
the
want to-
gratuitous damage to the shark.
What's that?
We don't get to do gratuitous damage to the.
I mean, if you guys want to spend like the next day whacking sharks, they've got about 130 hit points each.
Jesus. All right, I had a question. Would I
Yeah.
be able to use the create water and push it over?
You could. That's how.
Okay.
That is in fact how it got up here.
Yeah, I would
I
like
was going to suggest we butcher it for food.
A little shark fin soup.
Yeah, but that's got to
I mean,
take a long time to
they
kill
make
it.
they make good steaks.
It's got
It's
to
going
take
to be a lot of
long
cleanup
time.
for prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Well, I'm willing to butcher it.
I was
and-
about the cleanup, not about the cutting.
Everyone's always very free and liberal with
So which is it? Is the party wanting to kill the one on deck or push it overboard? I'm hearing both.
Kill.
Kill it.
I'd like to push it.
kill.
Does Imiko wish to plead for this animal's life? You've got a brief window to make your argument to try and convince the party before it just suffocates on its own.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of this poor animal suffocating, and nor do I like the idea of us having to, beat this poor creature to death, and all the nastiness and the ugliness and the blood that is going to,
It's gonna
be
suffocate.
incurred on this man's deck.
It's gonna
So,
suffocate. And it's not like it's a lamb.
well, not if I push it with the water. It won't.
Yeah, but lamb tastes way better than shark. Shark isn't very
Well,
good.
I mean, it's not a poor creature. It's a shark.
Yeah, it nearly killed Marcus.
It's
Well-
not like clubbing. It's not like clubbing a baby seal.
Hey, that's
Right.
a
Meaning,
fine
like,
occupation.
We're going to be sitting here for a while clubbing.
No, it's going to
So-
suffocate. He said it was going to suffocate.
Well, it seems that some of us would rather club it to death.
Oh,
So
who wants to
I
get
would
close
rather
enough to-
push it over.
All right. Time's up. Was anyone convinced by Emiko's argument?
I know what's for dinner tonight.
No, but I mean,
Going below deck.
we can't stop her. I mean, if she wanted to
Yeah.
cast that anyway, she could. You know what I mean? It's not like we've got to.
That's certainly an option. If Emiko decides strongly enough, she could just cast it and knock it overboard.
We don't have a
Without
cock
having
block
discussion.
spell that we could, cock block her spell with. So
Okay. I'm pushing.
Yeah, okay. So you push it overboard.
Yes. Did you want me to go ahead and cast it?
Yes, please, just for the spell tracking.
Okay. Let's see here. What level spell is that?
I'm gonna grab the queen's body before she does
A
that.
cantrip, isn't it?
No. Let's see. Create. Well, there's the create food and water one. Let me see. I might be wrong. You might be right, Howard. Where's the? Okay, I'm seeing only create food and water. So, am I looking at the wrong one?
I don't know. I'd have to pull up your spell list.
I can create 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough to wash this shark over the deck.
All right.
I mean, I guess you could keep it alive a little longer.
All right. So, what spell was used to push him onto the deck?
That was
Probably
shape water.
Yeah,
Shape water. Let me see here.
a little bit more powerful spell. And I would imagine that the
Oh,
Shehagan
create or destroy water. But that one's only 10 gallons. Let's see.
A shape
This is
water
fine.
allows you to control water source.
I know. I heard him.
Shape water. I don't do I have shape water?
A ranger.
Shape water. Okay. I don't see shape water.
It's like you're grabbing tail.
Hmm.
Been swinging.
All right.
Yeah, I don't see shape water. I just see create food and water. Yeah, it looks like I have the create or destroy water, but that one it looks like it's create or destroy. All right, 10 additional gallons of water, or the size of a cube that increases by 5 feet. So, let me see here. So I think that that would only be. I think I would only be doing like. Let me see here. Would that be 30 gallons of water?
Yeah, 30 gallons isn't going to cut it. This is a big shark.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have anything to push it over then.
All right. Well, you get to watch it die slowly and painfully.
I'll toll the dead to accelerate.
You're going to be tolling the dead a lot.
Okay. But it's better
Alright.
than watching it suffocate, so
Sure.
it's act of mercy.
There you go. All right. So after you guys finish that, and then I'm guessing that since it was mentioned, Dwayne is volunteered for deck duty, and you guys have a nice supply of fresh shark. The bad part is that while you're cutting it up, you do have big chunks of Marcus in this.
Oh God.
Oh,
Can I piece that back into my body?
Yeah, you actually can't. But yeah, you've got like big chunks of Marcus coming out.
But that's in his stomach,
my
right?
Yeah, but I mean, you're going in there. You're getting pieces of Marcus whether you want it or not.
Well, you got to check the stomach anyway. Might be
You
some
gotta
gold
check the
or
stomach.
something in there.
Where-
You know?
Where's Connery when you...
So, what are we doing with this meat? I mean, it's not gonna last. We don't have
I
ice.
think you're just gonna have a mixed grill.
We're just gonna We're just gonna gorge ourselves, get a
I
fire
guess.
going,
I mean,
gorge ourselves
It's
on
kind of fitting,
steak.
fitting revenge for Marcus to eat what ate him.
Well, and you can salt some of it.
You could, you potentially could salt some. You don't have any salt. You'd have to make salt, but
We're surrounded.
I gotta think there's salt on the ship.
if there is salt on the ship, that it's trade goods, not for salting the catch of the day.
Well, we'll buy it off of him.
All right. So you guys get your meat. I will.
Just so everyone's aware, sharks don't pee like everybody. That's why their meat tastes bad, because it goes through their bloodstream and pee and goes out their skin. So, if you want to eat it, be my guest.
I like shark actually, but
You've never had shark fin soup?
I've not had shark fin soup. I'm talking shark steaks.
Right. And you guys get some loot. So after you finish that up, you guys sail back to where the mermaids were, and they receive the news that you were able to remove the threat. Let's see, can I do this?
Oh.
Does it show the loot?
There's situation, offer, plea, and delegation. I don't...
There should be a tab for loot.
Description and note.
All right, so it doesn't show it.
no, it doesn't.
That's a shame. That's a crying shame. All right, I will add it to the group inventory, and I'll let you guys pick out the pieces. I forgot you guys got shovels.
Thought we were going to be mining.
We still might be.
That's weird. When I dragged stuff in, it didn't, well, it has additional game data. Okay, got it. So, the conch shell allows, control water spell once per day when blown. The underwater plants are just alchemical reagents. They could be sold or used. And then, of course, the Pearl of Power, which does require attunement.
Where is that?
It's on your left side of your screen where it's got like
Oh.
the party inventory thing.
Yeah, okay.
It's under the star.
Got it.
So that's fairly new. So if anybody is having trouble finding it,
Yeah, I'm having trouble. Go figure.
easiest way would be on your character sheet.
Uh-huh.
Up on the top right corner above where it has your level at,
Uh-huh.
you've got those little tiny icons next to the clothes. and it's the
Uh-huh.
one with the 3 silhouette heads,
Gotcha.
and that is, it should say party inventory when you highlight it.
Magical pearls, enchanted coral, ancient artifacts. Where's the enchanted coral?
Party inventory is conch shell, underwater plant, pearl of power, full of buckets, bars.
That's right.
We want to just dole these out now. I mean,
I mean, everybody has access to it, so you should be able to drag and drop to your own inventory.
You can't read the description of the pearl of power without.
Yeah.
go beneath it, and it says has additional game data, and click on
Yeah.
that.
I think if you drag it into your inventory, it'll have the rest of it.
Or is it only one pearl?
Only 1 pearl.
So obviously you need to have spells to be able to use this, or the spell ability, right?
Yeah.
So that's who is that? Everybody but me.
Yeah, I'm spellcaster. Derwin's a spellcaster. Everybody but you. Apparently.
We got the one Derwin of the night.
Yep.
It won't be the last time, I'm sure.
It won't. So anyway, the inventory is in the party inventory. I leave it to the party to decide who gets what, even if it's who grabs loot first gets it.
All right. So I had a question. Which one of us, besides DeWin, would have, or does DeWin have access to 4th level spells?
No,
I don't think any of you have 4th level spells
So
yet.
4th level spells would be a 7th level.
Okay. So would we have to wait until we get to that point to use the pearl?
No, it restores 1 spell slot up to third level.
Right. And if the expended spell slot was 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level. So
Oh,
it
I
doesn't matter. The 3rd level
I
is your
read the
highest
thing
level.
wrong. Okay. All right. So well,
Really should come down. In my mind, it should come down to Emiko or DeWin.
Yeah. My spellcasting is basically just support spellcasting. It's not
All right, because she casts a lot of spells that heal people,
right.
but he casts a
So-
lot of. He's got Fireball now, so I mean that's not nothing, right? So,
I think that
Everybody
if
likes
it's
fireball.
yeah, well, I think if it's between the 2 of us that DeWin should get it because I have that healing staff that I, am just kind of saving in case I need it.
I'm all about whatever helps the party the most. Guys,
Take it, doing.
Is that really what Dwayne would say, or would
Yeah,
he say
no,
magic goodies that make my spells stronger?
no. He very much is about.
Very nice.
Well, who all has a shovel?
I grabbed one.
I'm not.
I don't
running.
remember.
Yeah, it looks like somebody snagged a shovel and a crowbar. So
I went ahead and grabbed one.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
grab
not grabbing either.
I'll grab a shovel.
Okay, there it is.
All right. So, do we know what the underwater plants? Let me check. What is the
The
underwater?
rare alchemy.
the underwater plants are alchemical ingredients. They could be used for potion making or research, or just sold as ingredients.
Okay.
Basically, it's a cash equivalent.
I see. And then the conch spell, you
That one
control
lets you
water.
control water once per day.
Okay. All right. Um, hmm. Okay.
So we don't have any druids and we don't have any rangers, right?
No.
Hmm.
All right, I grabbed the bucket too, so there's still the bucket
There you go.
left on there.
I'll grab a bucket. I took the crowbar. I'll take a bucket too.
Sure.
All right. Well, who would like to take I think the underwater plant probably would be best served by somebody who is, you know, going to possibly make potions and that kind of thing. Is there anybody besides Dwyn who would be making potions?
I don't think Dwyn has ever made potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has the potential to, right?
I mean, technically anybody does. It's
True.
to some degree anybody can.
I have the potential for making stuff later down the road.
Yep.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna get up and walk though, I think.
whoever thinks that that they would benefit from grabbing the underwater plants,
Yep.
I have no
Or you can just
objection.
tell them because there is going to be a stop over in Neverwinter.
Okay. Well, I think we should keep the conch shell.
By the
But,
way,
you know.
our viewers voted for killing the shark.
Oh.
Don't you mean viewer?
Hey, let's not split hairs here, right? It was
How much would the
it was
conch-
unanimous among the viewing audience. The shark should die.
Got it.
Well, how much is the conch shell? Would it be worth?
You have no idea.
And it's
And
shape
that spell
water,
could come in handy, though.
Control water, I think it was.
control
Yeah.
water. Anybody know what level spell that is? I'll look it up.
Well, I mean, we've got some spellcasters. They could
It's
make an
fourth
arcana
level.
roll.
Yeah, it's a fourth
fourth
level.
Any spell? Anybody want to make an arcana roll to know what level it is?
Sure. It sounds like a knowledge-based skill would love to roll on.
That definitely strikes me as a knowledge-based skill. Fourth level.
Yeah, that would have been good. Could have pushed the shark over with that.
All right. So you guys finish discussing things with the actual mermaids, and continue along the way with a half-day delay for helping out these mermaids. You are now roughly a day and a half away from the city of Neverwinter. And we have another encounter, which I will proceed to read.
Oh.
You're all, at various points in the ship, relaxing. The salty breeze carries the cry of the lookout across the deck of the Flying Fox. Something's coming! Fast and small, off the stern! The word sends a ripple of tension throughout the crew, still on edge from the recent encounter with the sea creatures. The party rushes to the stern, eyes straining against the glare of the sun on the waves. At first, there's nothing but the endless expanse of blue. Then, with a splash and a leap that defies logic, it appears. A merchant's cart, as common as any you would see on a dusty road, now bounding over the waves like a dolphin in pursuit.
Huh?
Atop this atop this miraculous conveyance stands a figure both familiar and utterly out of place at the same time. A lizard man, his scales glistening with the sea spray, cuts a dashing figure against the sky, one clawed foot braced confidently on the edge of the driver's box, while his hands are occupied in a display of in a display of improbable poise. In one hand, a polished cane, not used for walking but as a balancing pole. The other hand, holding a top hat of fine make atop his head against the rush of the wind. The cart's progress is nothing short of miraculous. It skims over the waves at a blistering 8 knots, more than double the speed of the Flying Fox. The
Wow.
wheels, which should be by all rights be sinking, seem to dance on the water's surface, leaving a trail of foam in their wake. As the distance closes, the lizard man's features come into sharper focus. His eyes, bright with intelligence, lock onto the party. A smile spreads across his reptilian features, revealing a row of sharp teeth that somehow manage to look charming rather than threatening. With a grace that would be impressive even on solid ground, let alone on a galloping cart on the open sea, the lizard man doffs his hat and bows his head in a gentlemanly greeting, never losing his footing despite the cart's wild bucking over the waves. The cart slows, matching the speed of the Flying Fox with uncanny precision. The lizard man's voice carries over the sound of the waves and creaking wind, cultured and clear. Ahoy there, good folk of the Flying Fox. Might I trouble you for a moment of your time? I have wares and wonders from across the realms, and mayhaps a tale or two that might interest such distinguished travelers as yourself. And you recognize this figure as Chad Drakemore.
This is the merchant that we ran into on the way. Hi.
Yes.
Oh, look, there's art.
Oh,
And it's not AI art either.
Oh,
Not AI.
so cute.
Through that.
Julia.
Oh,
That's
such a
good.
nice job.
That's good.
That's cool.
So he hails up. While my stock is somewhat limited at the moment, I thought, seeing as how we've met before, you might perhaps be interested in seeing some of the potions that I have for sale. I'm currently on a journey past Neverwinter. As you know, sometimes procurement takes a personal hand.
What do you got?
Got any potions of healing?
In fact, I do.
50 gold piece, huh?
The healing.
Do I know
potion
what the
greater.
going rate is for a healing potion?
It is 50 gold piece.
So he's selling it for market price.
Market rate.
All right. Would you take 45 gold pieces for one of those potions of healing?
I'm afraid not.
How about 48?
We could roll a contested persuasion.
All right. Persuasion. Got a -1 persuasion. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's pretty persuasive.
I gotta look and see what his proficiencies would be. All right, so let's see. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Put that. Oh, well, I can part with it for 45.
That's a deal, sir.
I think that you can get off of his inventory. He's only
All
got
right.
the one.
Oop. How do I get his inventory back? I accidentally closed it. All right.
So you got more than
Click on the
healing
party
potions?
thing on the left-hand side.
I want to make sure. Can you drag the healing potion off?
No, I can't. It's not. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not doing it.
That's unfortunate. I will go ahead and do it for you then.
All right, thank you. You want me to take off the 45 gold?
Yeah, you've already got it pulled up. Actually, it might do it for me. So let me, before you do it, let me.
Okay.
Yeah, it did.
So yeah, that's cool.
Brad, were you going to say something?
Yeah, I was asking if he had things other than healing potions.
At the moment, unfortunately, no. I am currently on a mission of procurement, as it were.
You have items other than
So my
potions?
stocks aren't what they could be.
All you have is
We should chip in and buy one of those potions of healing supreme. In case somebody gets really down.
Mm-hmm.
Just an idea.
What were you going to say, Howard?
Were healing potions the only thing he's stocking right now?
Yes. And then, Brad, were you still saying something?
Nope.
Cool.
There was a comment from our viewer saying to club it faster. I wasn't sure whether it was Ark or the Lizard Man, so I've asked for clarification on that.
I think any mage that is, has a flying or water riding wagon would have enough power to take care of us.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we see what he would give us for that conch shell? We don't have to sell it. We'll just see what it's worth.
Yeah, worth asking.
Let's find out. Have that somewhere.
The spell of the shape water, or
I think it was control water, I thought.
we'd have to have water present.
You would have to have water present. That's correct.
I was just thinking about if we run out of water, we could pull water out of the ground.
Well, Emiko can create water as well.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. I have too many notes. He would give 1,000.
Okay. Right.
The conch
Okay,
shell do?
good to know.
Gold.
I don't know. Do you think Maybe we gotta wait, see if it's something that might be useful later on in this campaign.
Would like to hold on to the shell. I mean, the herb thing, we can check him and ask him how much he would buy the herbs for.
The value of the herbs should be in the description once it's in somebody's inventory. I can probably pull it up. Let me see here.
I think I'll buy a couple of healing potions from him.
You may put the underwater plants in my inventory and see what it.
Sure.
He had more than one, didn't he?
He had more than one what?
Healing potion.
He had several, but there was only one potion of healing.
Oh, one regular potion of healing?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, water spell. Conch shell's pretty handy.
It does not.
If you're near water.
Where would it have the?
I believe the plants were worth 100.
Yeah, it doesn't show anything that says unless I click on it. Nope, it still doesn't. Okay. Well, I can put it back in the. Can we put it back in the party inventory? Yep, there we go. Well, we can put it towards a healing potion. I mean,
The Supreme one?
supreme or superior, or potion of healing greater. Doesn't matter.
You're better off just chugging multiple little healing potions.
Well, it takes multiple rounds to do that.
Yeah.
We got a fall.
It's not that big of a deal. It's just an idea. Doesn't sound like everybody's on board with it, so. All good.
Do I have any healing potions? I don't have
I
any
have
healing
no
potions.
idea.
Do you not?
So are you done shopping with Drakemore?
Well, if all he has is healing potions, yes, I think.
Currently,
I'll grab. We don't have any other healing potions. Do we have any party healing potions?
no.
No. Okay.
But he doesn't have any more regular ones. You have to buy the fancier ones, the more expensive ones.
All right. I'll haggle for a potion of healing greater.
Okay.
Does he enjoy haggling, or does he would just prefer?
Oh
to...
no, he seems to enjoy it, but
Okay, so that's persuasion.
it is persuasion.
Okay. Very poor. Very poor.
Oh, and in case people forgot what Drakemore actually looks like.
We got the art.
Yeah.
He's a dashing dude for a lizard man. Gotta say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He
absolutely.
really is.
He's quite the Chad.
You know, it's in the name.
All right, so if I drag this over to my character sheet, will it automatically?
Well, hold on. He gets to roll and see because I don't think that 6 is going to be.
Oh no, I don't. Skip that. Oh, do we get back our inspiration now?
No,
What?
no.
No.
Okay.
Well, unless you were inspired by the sight of Drakemore coming over the waves.
Oh yes, of course I was.
But that would mean he would
I
get
thought
the
it was-
inspiration, not us, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, full price, Matt.
All right.
Did we come to a resolution of the Pearl of Power? I said I
Yeah,
would let
we
the
thought it was-
party decide. I'm staying out of it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
thinking
think Dwayne should get it.
Jason, Elmore, Matt, Brad. I'd like for you guys.
I'm okay with doing taking it. It's got to be attuned, right? So
It's a
Don't
powerful
try
item.
dragging the potion into your inventory. I want to see if that changed anything.
I can't select anything. I try.
Brad,
Nope.
Jason.
Yeah, I'm good with you taking it.
All right.
Yeah, I
so
was
which one are
fine
you
with-
getting, Matt?
Either one of you
what's that?
get it.
Which one are you getting?
The grader.
Aaron, you thought Dwayne would be better with it?
Yeah, because I have the staff of healing, so you know.
All right. Well, I'm going to use it for the party's benefit. So my goal.
Okay.
I asked
Good
him
looking
about
blood.
the. I'll ask him about that potion of supreme healing. What exactly does that do?
Oh, Supreme. Ah, well. Do you want the game terms or do you want the spiel?
I want the spiel.
Yeah, let's feel.
This is made of crystalline dragon's blood,
Mm.
fermented, and then distilled over the course of 10 years.
Oh, my word.
Oh.
Extraordinarily rare. I happen to know a guy who knows a guy who has a willing volunteer dragon who I'm able to collect blood from and create these potions on a somewhat regular basis. But they are still exceptionally rare and difficult to produce. Hence, the price for the quality of goods.
You create them?
I do.
Oh my word. I would like to pick your brain at some point.
So are you using a column still or a pot still?
Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that, I'm afraid, for this type of thing. It's involving a flame elemental.
Ah,
Oh,
Dragon's blood doesn't respond to normal means. Can I interest it? And it's in this like beautiful decanter. It is not a potion bottle. It is a full-on decanter, crystal.
Well, you know,
So
just-
part of the price is the
Yeah.
the crystal. I'm sorry.
Presentation is very important.
the average there would be 40 hit points for that.
It's a 10d4, so the average would be
20.
25.
20. Yeah, so yeah, I guess you're
Oh
right.
yeah,
40.
40. Yeah.
25.
So the one below it, I mean, who even has, other than Marcus, who has 40 hit points?
I
No,
do.
not me.
I have
So
41.
that superior healing,
I do.
you know, that would be 24 at a pop. That'd probably be more in the ballpark of. Just a thought. That's all.
Can I sniff it?
If good sir, of course you can.
For 100 gold.
He steadies himself and then carefully pops, and then lets you. He like waves the stopper under your nose. And then
Oh,
pops it back.
does it smell good?
Let's see.
What kind of notes are you picking up off of it? What does it pair with?
The smell of a festering wound.
That's dark. As he uncorks the healing potion, a vibrant aroma wafts through the air. The scent is a harmonious blend of sun-ripened berries, freshly cut herbs, and just a hint of honey. Underneath
my.
these pleasant notes, there's a subtle tang of arcane energy, reminiscent of ozone after a lightning strike. The potion's fragrance invigorates your senses, hinting at its potent restorative powers.
Oh wow, nice.
Oh. Wow.
Thank you, kind sir.
That's a good
Of
year.
course.
Good vintage. Mike, Duen's going to spend a bit of time going through the attunement process for the Pearl Cup.
Right. It's already been a day that you've been on travel, so you would have had time to do that. It only takes a long rest. Speaking of which, anyone that wants to take a long rest, you have that option to click the button.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll do that.
Because it has been several days. He asks, are you wishing to smell the good one?
I thought that was the good one.
No, that was the superior.
Oh yes, that's the one I was hoping to smell.
Oh, I got confused.
Yes. That's the one that's the dragon's blood, correct?
Dragon's blood, yeah. He's like,
Yes, oh, absolutely.
Come close.
Okay, yep.
So he gets it pretty much right under your nose, pops the cork, and an ethereal mist surrounds your face, carrying an intoxicating aroma. The scent is a complex symphony of fragrance, beginning with a powerful burst of celestial jasmine and golden ambrosia. This initial wave is followed by undertones of rare, shimmering herbs that remind you of the Feywild, their magic essence palpable in the air. As the scent evolves, you detect faint hints of sun-kissed citrus fruit and the crisp freshness of mountain springs. These invigorating notes are balanced by the warmth of aged oak and a whisper of exotic spices reminiscent of ancient temples and forgotten healing rituals.
Oh my
The fragrance
word.
crescendos with the unmistakable current of pure, concentrated magic. A tingling sensation that dances on the edge of your perception, promising extraordinary restorative powers. As you inhale deeply, you feel a surge of vitality coursing through your body, even before the first drop touches your lips. This aromatic experience is not just a prelude to hearing, no. It is a sensory journey that hints at the potion's incredible potency and the mastery of its creator. The scent alone leaves you feeling refreshed and invigorating, a testament to the supreme quality of this healing elixir.
All right, so
And
I
with
need to
that,
ask.
Did you write that, Mike?
taps it down.
I need to ask the lizard man if he's got AI help writing the descriptions of his potion.
He was inspired. He checks his pocketbook again and is like, I am far too poor.
Let me put it this way, Howard. I was telling Matt, in preparing for this next like 3 or 4 sessions, I made flow charts of how this is going to go down.
All right. Like a battle board or like a storyboard?
Like a flow chart.
Okay.
Like
Somehow we'll blow up that
trees
flow
and
chart.
Decision trees and stat blocks and like maps for things that may not even occur.
Well,
I don't know that we'll blow it up. We'll probably just drag it out over 6 months or whatever.
Well, that's possible too.
Yeah, well, the best
And
players of every
will say
DM.
I use as much AI assistance as you do, Howard.
Oh, I use probably about 50%. So
Yeah.
I do like that I've got it to where I've programmed the whole history of the parties to where it understands your tendencies and your history and.
Mm-hmm. Right. So
I'd rather my information be kept quiet.
Having that nose candy is Yanni buying anything else?
Or is he just going AFK and ignoring us?
Oh no, I can hear you. I was refilling my coffee.
Got it.
Did you hear me when I said he checks his pocketbook once and twice and is like
Wah,
very
wah,
disappointed
wah.
that he is not he is not rich enough to
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba.
I think I would just sit there and sniff it, you know. Huffing the
Every
healing
night,
fruit.
whether you need healing or not, you just
Yeah.
the good stuff.
It's like walking
Yeah.
into the Lamborghini dealership. Can I just smell
Right.
the leather? I just want to smell the leather.
Yeah. I just want to open the door. I just want to maybe the trunk. Can I smell the trunk?
Smell it.
I want to touch the tires. Can I touch the tires?
Right. So with that, since no one else is going to be purchasing, Drakemore doffs his hat once more and says, "Well, I must be off. As you know, procurement can be a difficult and trying time, but without it, there's nothing to sell, and commerce must continue."
Absolutely.
And he,
I attack. Roll initiative.
okay, go ahead.
I'm kidding. I do not attack.
Hey, baby, I just got myself with both feet up on this thing with the right leg over the left one. I was
am
like,
not.
ah!
Attack.
It was so comfortable too.
I was to say, chat gets its wish. All right.
Why? It had written a scenario where the party attacks the.
I'll turn off the
mission?
camera
That was
because
just
you're in it. No, I don't want people looking at my wife if she scratches her boob or something.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
Whoop!
whoa!
Should have had that muted.
That's
Whoa!
So you guys continue your sailing voyage.
Let me change the rating on this stream to 18 plus.
It's still PG. I didn't cuss.
So you guys continue on your travels and arrive in the port of Neverwinter approximately mid-morning.
I thought we were going to a fishing village on Neverwinter.
You are, but I keep saying that like there's a stopover in Neverwinter.
Okay.
I'm sure he has some commerce to take care of.
Well, he's already gone.
No.
Oh,
The-
you mean the
the
ship
ship
captain?
captain.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct. I don't know what's going on. I'm really losing a lot of frames today.
Well, I got the market at Neverwinter loading.
Let me see if I got anything else running that I can
It-
close.
It's probably your Netflix.
Yeah, stop downloading porn, Mike.
It's the Netflix, yeah.
I never mix pleasure with pleasure. I would only download porn after the game. Close that. Close that. Trying to get some memory back. Let's see if that helps. Is the Neverwinter splash screen up?
Yep, it is.
Yep, it is for me.
Got a bunch
Cool,
of
cool.
merchants and women markets there.
Yep. So, as you guys are traveling, Chalkley is regaling you with tales, including of Neverwinter, City of Hands. Skilled Hands. With a wink. City of Hands is what they do in the evenings.
My.
And he goes into how the city has fallen on harder times these days, ever since the spell plague did a number on them. And he tells you that At one point they said that the city of Neverwinter was named for an elven general, Never, who fought a great battle at the mouth of the river. And he thought it was going to be his last stand, but his allies showed up. They were able to get their victory, and they named the city that was founded Neverwinter because it was thought to be his end, but it wasn't. But that's bullshit. I don't believe that. Other people say that it's because their artisans are so skilled that the gardeners of Neverwinter are able to make fruits and flowers bloom even in the depths of winter. I say that's bullshit too. I know that they have hothouses. No, Neverwinter is, well, it's a wonderful place and they're very skilled. That's why I'm able to come here and pick up such nice wares. Unfortunately, they did have problem at the spell plague, and they did end up losing a large portion of the city.
Everyone have problems with the plague?
Well, everyone did. I'm looking for my map. Where is my map? That's not it. I think. No. I had actually put together a journal entry that I can no longer find. Oh, here we go. I shall read this so that we have something for the stream. But there's the map of Neverwinter. You can see the river runs through the center of it. Down in the southeastern side, you can see a massive chasm that used to be a residential district, and that opened up and had the plague-born come out, and that damaged the city greatly for many years. And only within about the last 50 have they been able to get the resources to quash the beings that were coming out of that and the toxins that were damaging the citizens. So, as your ship approaches the bustling port of Neverwinter, the city's grandeur unfolds before your eyes. The majestic skyline is dominated by the towering spires of Castle Never, its gleaming white stone a stark contrast against the azure sky. The famous Sleeping Dragon Bridge spans the Neverwinter River, its intricate stonework resembling a sleeping worm, and one of the only bridges originally standing still left. The docks teem with activity as sailors, merchants, and travelers from all corners of the Sword Coast mingle. The air is filled with a cacophony of voices, the creaking of ships' timbers, the cries of the gulls overhead. The scent of salt water mingles with the aromas of exotic spices and freshly baked goods wafting from the nearby market district. As you disembark, you're struck by the warmth that permeates the city, a stark contrast to the chill winds of the Sea of Swords. This supernatural heat emanating from Mount Hotnow, which is a dumb name, but it's actually the official name, Mount Hotnow, to the northeast keeps Neverwinter temperate year-round, earning it the moniker the City of Skilled Hands for its thriving craftsmanship. The streets leading away from the harbor are a maze of cobblestone, lined with a mix of sturdy stone buildings and elegant elven architecture. Everywhere you look, there are signs of Neverwinter's resilience and the rebirth following the cataclysm that nearly destroyed it decades ago. New construction stands proudly alongside meticulously restored historical landmarks, a testament to the city's indomitable spirit. As you take your first steps into Neverwinter, you can't help but feel a sense of excitement and possibility. This vibrant city, with its rich history, diverse populace, an air of magic and mystery, promise adventure at every turn. The chasm, a deep rift that tore through the city during the spell plague, serves as a stark reminder of the devastation. Although now sealed, whispers of its otherworldly horrors still circulate among the populace. The rebuilding efforts have transformed many affected areas, but some citizens claim to experience residual magical effects, from minor temporal distortions to glimpses of alternate realities. Neverwinter's resilience in the face of this cosmic upheaval is a testament to its people's strengths. The city's mages and scholars continue to study the long-term effects of the spell plague, seeking to understand and harness the altered weave of magic that now permeates this region. The pursuit of knowledge, born of calamity, has positioned Neverwinter as a center for magical research and innovation in the post-spell plague world. You're muted, Matt. I saw your lips moving, but I don't know what you said.
I was just commenting. That's like very good, very good.
Got it. And that's added to the locations folder of the player's notes. So you'll have that for you. Also, there is, because it is a shopping district, there are things to buy if anyone wishes to go shopping. The captain informs you that they're taking on cargo. It's mid-morning, Neverwinter mid-morning. And he plans on leaving tonight with the tides, roughly midnight. He can't wait, because unfortunately the tides wait for no one. And with that, he declares he is off to do some business and sets off at a rapid pace toward the red light district.
So I don't see them immediately in the player's note.
Let's see.
It's a
It
blank.
should. Let's see. I see. All players, observers. How about now? You might have to close and come back.
Oh, you mean reload the board?
Howard was saying he didn't see it in the player's journal, so I'm checking to see if
And the fishing village we're going to is further north, right?
that's right.
Just so player's notes, locations.
It popped up. I don't know what I did. I just cycled through it, and then it.
All right. If I click on locations for Winters.
Yep.
Cool. And in fact, I'll go ahead and put Dancing Blade in locations. Cool. So I will show this to you. This is a kind of an amalgamation of all of the shops around the district.
Dock area of Neverwinter.
That's cool. So if I were to go to buy a ranged weapon like a longbow or a crossbow,
They do sell crossbows, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So in terms of having things equipped, how many things can I have equipped at one time?
However many hands you have.
Okay, so 2 in this case. Okay. Because I'm kind of thinking, I don't know what other people think. I'm pretty ineffective at range right now, and I've got my hand axe, which is 20 feet, and a javelin that's 30 feet. I don't know if anybody's opinion on.
Yikla that you could throw at people.
I don't have a Yikla.
I think you might be the only one that doesn't.
Yeah,
I don't
I
have
don't.
one.
All right.
but I consider buying a crossbow or a longbow just so I've got it. There's a circumstance where I might need it.
Sure.
So I think I will buy one. Where I lost, or is that list? Can you bring that up again, or can I bring that up again?
It's supposed to be shared, but let me just share it to the group again.
Okay, got it. So let's see, crossbow. Got a light crossbow, 25 gold. A hand crossbow. Is
Yep.
it like a one-handed?
Yeah, a pistol crossbow.
Okay.
I might buy one of those. I have an extra one.
Vicious glaive.
Yeah, I saw that.
Only 16,000 gold.
I mean, if
So
somebody had a pole arm proficiency thing, not proficiency, feat, you know, um, that might be useful. But
they
sorry,
do have a
Jason, go ahead.
description. No, that's okay. I was just wondering if they had descriptions of the different items, and it does. So, although it doesn't show the damage.
A glaive. It's a D10.
What's a light crossbow versus a longbow?
Um,
6, right?
yeah, I don't think they sell longbows.
No,
It's
it's
in the
on there.
It's in the list.
It's in the what?
It's in your list.
Yeah, longbow is in the list.
Oh, I see. So range, obviously. And I believe that a longbow does more damage. A
Like
longbow.
the average on the crossbow is higher, but
Yeah, a longbow does a D8, not counting like proficiencies and whatnot.
Then a crossbow does a D6.
And then, well, yeah, hand crossbow specifically does details. Yeah, it's a D6. And it's a significantly shorter range.
Right. Okay. I think I'm gonna buy a longbow for the 50 gold.
Sure. You want to try it? I changed some permissions on this one too, so you want to try and drag it in?
Yeah.
boomerang.
Let's see.
That sounds fun. Is it a metal boomerang or a?
It is a metal boomerang.
Heavy
Very Mad
crossbow
Max.
is 1d10.
Is there a heavy crossbow on this list? Because that's what I would maybe ideally want, but
It's a hand crossbow and a light crossbow.
yeah, they don't have it. They don't have the heavy.
I
Nope.
got you.
They've got more shovels.
See, I'm having trouble dragging it, and
That's
maybe
fine.
because
I will take care of that for you.
Are
And
they
which one were you getting again? The longbow?
yeah, the longbow. Yeah, will that deduct the 50 like it did last time?
Yep.
Yep, that's pretty cool. All right.
Anybody else?
Is the same guy selling the hand crossbow as the other?
This is an amalgam of a
Okay.
bunch of shops in the dock area. It's not one specific store.
Okay, I'll just peruse the boomerang and the hand crossbow and kind of keep an eye out for any anybody that I think would be of interest to talk to.
Cool. Anybody else buying anything?
I may be buying stuff, but I don't know.
I think I'm good.
Cool. Aaron, you good? Okay. Elmore, Brad.
I'm good.
All right. So
Do you use up thieves tool with thieves tools when you use them?
it's possible.
Okay.
If you roll a nat 1, you'll break your tools.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's a potion of healing here.
Yep, there is.
50 gold.
I think I might buy a couple of these potions of healing.
And I think we ought to buy up the other one as party a party item too.
Got like
Yep.
So you're buying how many, Brad? 2?
I thought I'd buy 2.
All right. 2 coming at you.
Did we grab climber's kit? I noticed there's a climber's kit in there.
Yeah, we probably should get that.
And then you want the third one for the party funds? Was that
I'm
correct?
okay with. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
What is the healer's kit?
You're gonna have to give me a moment. Let's see if it lets me do it. It doesn't. All right, 450. If I drag it into but the party inventory, it doesn't automatically do the
Deduction.
adjustments. Yeah. So healer's kits. So a healer's kit has 10 uses. And when you use it, you can expend a use to stabilize someone that is unconscious, having 0 hit points without needing to make a medicine check. It just works.
I thought I had one of those, but I don't see one. Forgot what one I took. Oh, I took alchemist supplies. That's right.
Anything else? We have many wares.
Do we have a tent for our group? Because I know that for the other group, we have
Have
a
a
hut.
what?
Do we have a tent for our group?
I think I have ritual casting for
For the hut?
I see what you're going for.
no.
No, I have a
You're,
healer's
you're
kit.
thinking tiny hut.
Okay, Dwayne has the tiny hut.
He does not.
Uh-oh. All right, does anybody have a tent? Because if not, I think it'd be a good idea to buy one.
I do not.
How big is the tent?
If you, it's a two person tent.
Oh,
Okay, and there's one.
So you if you're gonna fully double up, you need 3 tents.
3 tents. Okay. I would be willing to buy the tents, but I'm not carrying. I'm just saying.
well, I think that's appropriate use of party funds.
Yeah.
Ah.
And the tent doesn't cost very much. Also, do any of us I know that Dwayne has the capability for light, but do any of us think we might need a torch or 2 in case?
The way you
Well, I
said
have
that made it sound
torches.
like torture.
I'm
I was
pretty
gonna be
sure.
impressed.
Let me just check, but I'm almost positive I've got 10 torches.
I've got 10.
Okay. All right. And then for the climber's kit, I think I mean, I think it might be good for us all to get one in case.
I take it back. I don't have any torches because I've got night vision.
Okay, so then you don't need it.
I don't need it, but I mean, I can't support that.
Wait, I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't remember which of my characters has the globe.
The other game.
The other game.
Okay.
That's Anna.
All right. Okay, I'm going to get one of those climber kits just to have one in case. All right, so I would drag it into.
I
your
have to do it
inventory.
for you for some reason. I haven't figured out the correct permissions for it yet. So what is
Okay.
Emiko buying?
The one healer kit and one climber's kit.
And
Okay.
I have a healer's kit already.
Yeah, but if you're knocked out,
Yeah.
you know.
And a climber's kit. Okay. Anybody else?
Of course, if he's knocked out and somebody else is on the verge of death, we're in a world of shit.
True.
Well,
Yeah, but it can't hurt. No, you're right.
God
It can't hurt.
willing. I'm gonna run down because there's been discussion and I'm not sure that I'm able to keep up. So Howard, are you buying anything for your inventory or for the group? Aaron, you've finished your shopping, is it right?
yeah, did we get the tents or no?
That's what I'm running down, and so far no one has said for sure tents.
Okay, I would like to get the 3 tents,
I-
but I'm not carrying them.
and
All right, so who is? I'll put them into your inventory, and then you can push them off onto somebody else.
Okay,
I'll carry one. I'm fine with that.
thank you.
How much do they weigh?
They're not bad. You can take them.
I mean, a real man should be able to carry a few.
Are you
Making sure
are
I don't
you-
go over my weight limit.
Right. Matt,
sound like wizard shame? Sure, that was with
anything for Yanni from this list?
I'm checking out the hand crossbow. I know I've got one, but it's always good to have a backup.
So you're still thinking?
I said, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes.
can hear you. So does that mean you're still thinking?
Yeah. No, I'm checking it out. I want to check the craftsmanship of it, see if there's a vendor.
There's no like maker's mark or anything like that.
Okay.
It's it has a production a production mark of Samuels and Westerby's.
I whip out my phone and see what the reviews are on.
Yeah. What's the Yelp rating on Samuels?
I'm afraid you don't have a signal here. You'd have to buy
I
a
don't have
SIM.
any- oh,
And unfortunately, there are no SIM cards on this list.
let's see. I don't.
No bars.
No bars. Okay.
So you're saying that
All
Elon
right.
Musk did not deploy any satellites?
He did, but he was drawn and quartered for drowning out the sky in trash.
Yeah. All right. So we'll do a little persuasion about this hand crossbow, I guess.
Try to save a couple gold
Right.
there, are you?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to save a couple gold here.
All right.
And anything about my perception, my passive perception, by the way?
I mean, it looks like a solid, if simply built, hand crossbow. It's not anything special, but it's not anything bad either.
Okay. Well,
Make sure you tell them to get it with a new string on it.
Yeah, yeah. There's my roll. Did it show up?
Yeah.
15. Off by 15.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
I'll discuss the better points of hand and crossbow craftsmanship.
You're right. This is an exceptionally fine piece. In fact, it's mispriced. I'd have to go up to 80.
Really?
Oh, there's no way that I can pay 80 for this. There's just no way. Perhaps there's some other vendors of hand crossbows.
You're welcome to look.
All right, I'll continue to look around. Is it worth 80 gold, or is this is him just
That's him rolling a 17 versus your 15.
Okay, I got you.
When you haggle, it goes both ways.
Right. I just didn't know. Okay.
Yeah.
What about the boomerang?
What about it?
What's is it? You said it's a metal boomerang.
It is a metal boomerang. Yeah.
What's the damage on a boomerang?
Not a
1d4.
horrible lot, but it's not too bad. It's a D4.
D4. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Road Warrior.
Hey man, I think we're going for a signature look here.
You got your whip, you got a boomerang.
Yeah.
You're the island of misfit weapons. The
Right.
stuff that nobody else buys.
All right. I'll offer him 7 gold for that.
He looks disappointed in you.
Okay. Same guy, I take it.
Well, this is an amalgam.
Okay. All right. Oh, let me go ahead and roll. Okay.
I mean, and if you're gonna bargain with him, there's a roll.
All right. Ooh.
You know, he like takes your shoulder. There's a look of pity on his face. You know, if you're that hard up, I've got some odd jobs that can make you some coin. There's no reason to go this far. You're a strong young lad. You don't have to debate yourself like this.
Oh, 10 gold is 10 gold. Is that one of those things?
Yeah.
It's only
Oh.
demeaning the first time.
That's right.
Second or third time, it's just sad.
All right. I'll continue to look for the place that I was actually looking for.
All right, we'll come back to that.
All right.
Elmore, Jason, Brad, anything?
No, I'm good.
Nope.
No, I'm good.
All
I
right,
got all I
found
need.
goods everywhere around, so I'm gonna go ahead and close the shop because Matt is looking for something else. And you find it. Now, is everybody traveling together, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Like literally as a party.
Yes.
All right. Walking around the dock district, Yanni is looking for something. As you are walking along, you hear faint sounds of the thing that you're looking for.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you're telling the rest of the party what you're looking for.
I'm browsing.
Browsing. You hear the familiar refrains
Yes.
of a conversation that you were clearly not expected to hear.
Aha.
Following your ear, you find a man and a woman down at the end of an alley, speaking in hushed tones. The woman is dressed in the uniform of a city guard officer. The man dressed in a black silk-looking cloak with a wicked scar on his face.
Oh.
The conversation you hear, the scarred man. Captain, the shipment's due at midnight. Are you sure that your crew can be trusted? The captain, my men know to keep their mouths shut, Thorn. What about your end? Thorn, everything's set. We'll create a distraction near the south docks. That should keep the harbor watch busy. The captain, good. Remember, we're after the crate marked with the blue octopus. It will be in the captain's quarters. Thorn, and you're certain about the contents. This scepter of tides had better be worth the risk. The captain, trust me, this is no ordinary trinket. I've seen the manifest. It's insured for 15,000 gold. Thorn, impressive. Once we have it, we'll meet at the old lighthouse. Don't be late. The captain, I won't be. Just make sure you hold up your end of the bargain, Shadow. Thorn, you wound me, Captain. When have I ever let you down? The two figures share a knowing look before melting back into the shadows of the alleyway, leaving the party to ponder. What's the next move?
So Shadow was the rogue, and Thorn was the captain.
There were only two people. Thorn
Yeah.
and Shadow are the same person.
Oh,
The captain's name you don't know.
just the captain, and it's not our captain for sure.
Captain was a
It is
female,
a city watch captain, not a ship
Oh
captain.
yeah, okay.
and a
Yeah, our
female,
ship captain's busy.
a female captain.
Yes, female captain.
They're shenanigans.
Crate marked with a, what was it? A blue?
Blue octopus.
Blue octopus.
Did we lose Brad off the game?
I don't know. Doesn't show him muted.
I don't see him in the list of players.
What's
Oh.
the problem?
Oh,
In Forge, I don't see you as a player right now.
oh, there he is.
It just has to reload.
Got it.
Well, I am curious if our captain is
I'll
the
go
one
ahead
who
and
has.
let you roll insight, since you
Alright.
were specifically looking for thieves can't.
Okay. Insight. Oh, insight is not my best. And there's nobody that can help me with that.
Not for insight.
Oh,
no.
man.
It was a 16, and it just kind of rolled over to the 8.
Yeah.
It did.
So unfortunately, you don't have any special insight.
Yep. I'll write
And
down
you-
as much as I can to see if I can go over it again.
Right. I will say that, like, from your experience as a rogue, this can go, generally speaking, a few ways. You could either help them for a cut, you could turn them in, you could bring them to justice, effectively, like, find him and beat the shit out of him and turn him in. Or you could try and do it because you know the ship, you know the blue octopus crate and the captain's quarters.
Do I know the
try and
ship?
do it yourself.
I do know the ship.
You don't know the ship yet,
Oh, I don't know the ship.
but you could find out.
Okay. I think we'll find out.
Well, you're going to have to investigate. It's not just something
That's
that
what
you
I-
can
yeah.
declare. So that's like the typical ways of skullduggery work, although certainly you could come up with something unusual, I'm sure. Oh, also in the back alley further down, you see a homeless man.
Up against it, yeah. Okay. But I don't find the shop that I was looking for.
You do not.
I do not. Okay. successful, even with
Well, it depends on how you judge it.
yeah.
You found something potentially more valuable.
That is correct.
So how are you presenting this thieves' cant to the party?
I will tell them that there is something afoot tonight. There will be a heist at around midnight on one of the ships that are carrying precious cargo.
Do you think we can intercept it before we have to set sail? Because the captain wants.
I was curious about whether or not it is our captain, our ship.
The tide is the same for all ships.
Yeah.
Right,
No.
but he was curious whether or not our captain was.
No, not in the conversation. The whether or not our ship is the one with the.
Cargo.
Blue octopus
Oh, it says
cargo.
the shipment is due at midnight, so the ship should come in with the tide.
It should be there beforehand, yes.
Okay.
In other words, it's expected to be delivered at midnight. But it has to be there ahead of time to make that delivery time.
Yep. So it conceivably is already here.
Conceivably.
Yep.
Is
We
that like
called him Thorn and Shadow. So Shadow, Thorn, Shadow.
Shadow Thorn, Thorn Shadow? You're not sure. It could also be a nickname.
Okay. And did I get a good eye on the captain?
The captain, you go ahead and roll perception. Let's find out.
All right. It's a normal roll, correct?
Yeah, it's just a straight roll. I'm gonna call it DC 15 because they were trying to
Whoa.
meet it or beat it. So you met it. So let's see.
A lot of bonuses.
I guess I do.
He's a very perceptive fellow, yes.
You needed a troubleshooter, correct?
Yeah, we kind of did.
Okay, so this is the captain, and I'm gonna assume everybody can see it.
Oh, a female.
That was mentioned, yes.
Oh, it had to be a redhead.
Mm-hmm.
And then Thorn.
Oh. If it had pointy ears, I would be like that. I think we saw that guy in the Rings of Power. Oh, there was a guy in the Rings of Power that, if you like I said, that was an elven guy that sort of reminded me of that.
So,
Okay.
how are you presenting this again?
That there's going to be a heist, and I don't know where, I don't know which ship, but and technically we don't even know where the shipment is going to be at. I don't even know where the location of it is. We
Yeah,
just know that it's
you
in.
don't know where it's going to.
Yeah.
You don't know whose shipment this is.
Right.
You don't know what, if anything, the the Scepter of Tides does, although it is quite expensive.
Yeah. The only thing we do know is that once they have it, they'll meet at the old lighthouse. Do I know what have I ever heard of the Scepter of Tides? I'll y'all to win.
You can roll. You pick one, history or arcana.
And that's why I said I'll talk to Dwayne.
Yep.
About it, and yeah, I'm assuming you have Arcana and history, right? Yeah, it's like okay, yeah.
But in my
Oh,
last
and by the way, Howard, it is a new day. So, what are your portents
oh,
before we get too far?
Oh, and the South Docks. Let's see. We'll create a distraction near the South
13 and
Docks.
all.
Cool.
So if it's the South Docks, I'm assuming.
Am I allowed to roll on my
You can, based on what you know from Yanni. You can. Anyone can roll based on the information that you have, but you have to pick one, and you can only roll once.
Can I help him?
No.
Does anybody else? Oh, that's not bad.
Not bad. 24 is not bad.
I didn't see what your modifiers were. I was like
7.
And were you trying to determine anything specific, or just like trying to know what you know about it?
I'm just trying to figure out what the item is.
Got it. All right. I will tell you as soon as I get some water. I've been talking more tonight than normal.
Okay.
So are we going to try to take the item ourselves? Tell the people what's going on, be good guys?
Question.
How much was it worth? 15,000 gold?
Yeah, I guess I'll share that.
You didn't tell him it was worth 10,000?
Yeah.
All right. So with
So, is that
a
you?
24.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't have time to.
It's not strictly speaking something that you remember yourself. You remember Hugo telling you about it.
Oh.
It's roughly 2 feet length, fashioned out of polished coral. Its natural patterns and textures still visible underneath the smooth, glossy finish. It has significant history, rumored to have once belonged to an ancient sea king, which contributes to its value and the legends surrounding it. Its historical importance alone make it a coveted item for collectors, museums, and those fascinated by maritime lore. In addition, it is rumored to have some significant amount of magical ability, but no one has determined exactly what that magical ability is. Some people say it has control over water, others say that it allows surface dwellers to breathe underwater under the benefice of the Sea King. Others say that it has the power to summon water elementals or communicate with sea creatures. And one particularly outlandish legend says that it will allow you audience with the Sea King himself and demand a boon from him.
Oh my. So it's quite the legendary item.
It's got some history.
Mm-hmm.
I have a picture, in fact. I forgot. Where did it go? I'll just drop the chat. If it lets me. Nope, it won't let me. Let's see here. I will just make a new journal entry. Oh, that's not going to work. Picture. Player notes. Doggone it. What's that say? Was it too large? Oh, there we
That's what she said.
go.
Not wishy.
I know.
Ooh,
Oh, interesting.
a few jewels.
Hmm. That definitely makes me think of a Hugo item.
Not shaped the right direction.
Well, I mean, you know, the interested in antiquities.
Well, if it has magic properties, wins it.
Yep.
So, what's the party going to do?
Intercept.
Well, yeah. We need to find out where the what happened to my journal entry thingy? This is player notes, or what is it?
What are you looking for specifically?
The hook. There we are. Okay, I got it. So we kind of want to know where the south docks are. We want to know where the
Well, you're
old
in the
lighthouse
dock.
is.
So remember from the picture. Show that again. You're the mouth of the river is the docks.
Right. So we're talking like the south docks being over. Oh, I can't really point it.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I can't.
The south docks are in the south.
Yeah. I at first I didn't see these other docks right here that were on the north side.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounds to me like maybe something's going to be at the north docks.
Well, where's the old lighthouse? Because I'm sure they're not going to want to have to go across one of those bridges to get there.
It's on the island, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the little island right
three
there on
islands.
the docks.
There is a bridge.
That's where that's the
Yeah.
old lighthouse.
Yeah. That particular little island has it's had a rough couple hundred years. The far western side of it has collapsed, and there's only the green tower left with the remnants of a lighthouse.
Do we know anything about the mark with the blue octopus?
You can roll insight, but nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Insight. Who has good
Unless
insight?
you can think of another skill that you would want to try your luck with that might have
Anybody have investigation or insight beyond a 13?
The wind's insight's +4. Investigation is +4.
Okay.
My insight's +5.
Oh,
I don't know how that happened.
So you two can figure that out then, I guess. Help each other. My insight's +3.
Insight is internal. Investigation is not. So insight, you can't help each other make deductive leaps.
Okay.
Sorry.
Elementary, dear Watson.
Yeah, but Sherlock never needs assistance.
That's right. My investigation is my passive is 11 plus
Sure.
1.
Do you want to go with the 11 or do you want to roll? And what are you investigating?
The blue.
The blue octopus.
Yeah. I'll let these guys roll insight. I think that would be helpful.
All right. So, in order, who's going?
Let's see what we come up with insight. Who's got the plus? Somebody had a +5. Is that right?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
And what are you trying to gain insight into?
The blue octopus.
If I know anything about the blue octopus.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oh man!
Oh my gosh!
They are delicious.
I recommend this.
Sounds about right for me.
Tangy sauce.
And what was next?
Sorry, everybody. Sorry.
You were going to investigate, was it, Matt?
Yeah, I thought Howard was also going to use insight, but okay.
I could try it. Not me.
My goodness, I can't roll anything well tonight.
So you're not even sure where to start investigating.
Yeah, at all. I don't know. I have no idea.
You're from the plains.
I've never even heard of a merchant.
You've never even seen the ocean until this week. Octopus? What? That looks disgusting.
You eat that?
I'll let you go ahead and roll insight.
You gonna let me?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. The tangy sauce is really good. So, at least with the information that you have available to you, none of you know the significance of the blue octopus.
Can I just use my passive insight?
No.
Okay. So that's a dead end.
Why is that only a +1?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you didn't roll insight?
No, it's insight.
+4.
Yeah, +3 +1. That's 4. Okay.
Okay, let me think here. I've seen the manifest.
Well, you haven't. They have.
I know, but I'm thinking about that. I've seen the insight, or I've seen the manifest. My insight is that there's the customs house would have the manifest.
Customs House or the Dock Master?
We know a guy who knows a guy, don't we?
Well, I don't know. Do you? You tell me.
Once per campaign, you can pull that.
Oh, once per campaign. Okay.
You can pull that card once per campaign.
I
don't
know a
know.
guy who always knows a guy.
This kind of seems like a situation set up for that.
And we can't go find our Shockley captain. He's kind of knee deep, or
Something deep.
Okay. Well, I don't really have
He's
anything else.
tied up.
He's tied up. Yes. Otherwise engaged. Okay. What do you think it would take to bribe the harbor master? But we don't even know what we're looking for, so it doesn't help.
Yeah, and then if something goes missing, who they gonna come looking for?
Yeah.
The guys that skipped town at midnight on the tide.
Yeah, maybe we should hang out at the lighthouse.
Yep.
Use some
Well-
citizen's arrest.
Did you relay the standard ways that this would go down, Matt?
What, that we could turn them into the authorities? We could arrest them ourselves, so to speak. We could abscond with it ourselves and sell it off. We could. I mean, but we don't know where we can't
Yeah.
foil the heist.
The fourth one that I gave, that you could turn them in. You could bring them in yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
You can do the investigation and do the job yourself, or you can sell your services.
Yeah,
To
that's what
whom?
I was thinking.
And just approach them and say, hey, we're out of town, and I heard you've got a job.
Oh, you mean like the captain?
No, yeah, the captain and Thorn, the thorny captain.
The thorny captain.
That's a different. That's a different village right there. Oh, you thorny captain.
Yep. What do you guys think?
I think we should stay on the right side of the law.
Yep.
And not try to, investigate or stop it from being absconded.
Well, I don't think we should go to the city guard per se, because I think the city guard's already been
Pin on it.
compromised. I think we should go to the magistrate if we're going to go somewhere. The sheriff or whatever. I don't even think the captain. We don't even know who we don't even know who this redhead is. What rank? It's a captain, obviously. But we need someone of higher rank than that.
Or at least equal rank and willing to.
Yeah, willing to put their neck out and not accidentally be the wrong person, and then we end up getting shanked, literally.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Okay. Insight. First roll above a 10.
Yeah. So I will point out with that 15, she specifically said my men, as in men under her command. So another captain would not be under her command.
Right. So we need to find out who this person is, first off. And obviously probably under the dock ward. Right?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. Well, let's do it. Time's a wasting.
Tickety tockety, tickety tockety.
Tickety tockety. We got an hour.
Well, you get more than an hour, but
Well, I know in game we do.
so as you guys are discussing this, at you're on the main street. You're not like hanging out in this alley that was just vacated by some shady people.
Yep.
And a young woman with very eclectic and colorful clothing, with a gem and a headband on the center of her forehead, approaches, offering to read your future. She is from the House of Knowledge.
Ooh,
And I can part the curtain and see your future.
how much?
For everyone or just one of you?
I look around for the urchins who are going to pick our pockets.
You can roll perception, or use your passive perception if you want.
I'll use my passive perception.
You don't see anyone that looks any more suspicious than they did a few minutes ago.
Just for
Okay.
just for me.
Just for you. A mere 10 gold.
Holy
10 gold.
shit.
And for your contact, I'm not even going to make you roll it. That the House of Knowledge is a real thing that is
All right.
involved with magical research, including divination.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
That's-
that'd be something you're interested in.
Yeah. Why do you think I went down this road? Let's spend the 10. Spending the 10.
Mm-hmm.
It was she, right?
It is a female. It's a young blonde woman, honey blonde hair, cut short, curly, with a what do they call them? The circlet, with a colored gem, blue gem in the center of her forehead.
Right.
Similar to the scepter.
It's just a blue gem. Don't read too much into it.
All right. Through my purse, pulling out 10 gold. See what she had.
Let's see.
I can hear you, but I'm going to be stepping away for just a second.
Okay. So let's see. So you pay the gold, and she begins to cast some actual magic, and her eyes glaze over a bit. Duin, come closer and let me peer into the mists of fate that swirl around you. I see a path fraught with danger and excitement before you. The stars align in a most peculiar way for your future.
All right.
I see a plan, daring and grand in proportion. But beware, the tower looms in your future. Speaking of unforeseen challenges and consequences and sudden changes. Your cleverness will be tested, Duin. She grabs your shoulders. Tested as surely as the moon waxes and wanes. I see I see allies in your future, unlikely friends who will aid you, but trust must be earned, not freely given. The hangman, he whispers of sacrifice. What are you willing to give up for your dreams of wealth and adventure and power? Ah, the wheels of fate, it spins wildly in your favor. But never forget, fortune is fickle as the sea, with the tides changing. You can never be sure of your success, even when the tides are right. Your success hangs by a thread as fine as spider silk. The question I see, will you have the courage to seize that moment when it comes, or will you hesitate and lose it? Your future is clouded, ever changing like the tides. But know this, the choice you make in the coming days will echo through the halls of your destiny. Choose wisely, for the eyes of fate, she pulls you close, are on you. And with that, she snaps out of her trance and looks clearly exhausted.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because I told you what time.
Gave me a lot of warnings and a lot of vague references, but she didn't give me any kind of bits of information.
You didn't like my exposition?
No, the exposition was nice pretext. Get any actionable and
We're gonna get friends. You're gonna make friends that don't look like friends.
okay.
Well, I mean, specifically, she said that a tower looms in your future with unexpected challenges. And there is a lighthouse in your future, potentially.
I apologize. I thought you could hear me. So you had the tower and the allies, and I'm not sure what to make of it either.
Can I roll insight to see if I have any ways from?
Sure. $17. The thing that you picked up the most is that there is a potential for allies if you can trust them. You see danger at the tower. But it's not clear whether it's. Now let's see, what was the exact text? Beware, the tower looms in your future, speaking of unexpected challenges and sudden changes, saying that you will be tested. So the tower, which with that insight roll you would interpret as the lighthouse, is particularly dangerous for you.
So is the rest of the party hearing this?
No, but I'll relay it to the.
Yeah. I mean, you all heard the fortune, but the interpretation Howard would have to pass along to you. So the Hanged Man is a card that suggests the ultimate surrender or sacrifice or being suspended in time. The Hangman whispered of sacrifice. What are you willing to give up for your dreams? The wheel, as in the wheel of fortune, is typically read as introducing an element of change, such as station, position, or fortune, rich becoming poor, poor becoming rich, powerful becoming weak. Saying that the wheel of fortune spins wildly in your favor, but fortune is as fickle as the sea. Your success hangs by a thread as fine as spider's silk. Will you have the courage to seize the moment when it comes?
Well, I'm going to share that with the party. They heard.
Yeah, they all. I mean, as long as they were paying attention, then yes, they would have heard the initial fortune, if nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to make of it. Though we do have a decision to make regarding.
In case people want to see the text.
So if I interpret the
What
tower,
was the meat? Go ahead. Sorry.
if I interpret the tower to me, lighthouse. We're going to be tested at the lighthouse.
I think what it means is we should go to the lighthouse, wait for those guys to come back with the scepter, kill them, take the scepter, and sell it off.
Oh wow.
That's my interpretation.
It's not far off of what I had.
That still brings us down on the side of not of kind of flirting with the wrong side of the law.
Yeah.
Oh, it's more than flirting. The proposal is kill the thieves and take the loot.
Yeah. And technically, we don't even know who's on the wrong side here. I mean, could be that the scepter's being smuggled through here, and this is the way to get it back. Who knows? But I doubt that.
Yeah, we might be doing a good thing by taking it and selling it off, right? We don't know.
All right, so unlikely friends. That's weird. I would think that the local magistrate, I guess that could be unlikely friends. I don't know. We're trying to help them out. Why does it trust must be earned, not freely given? Maybe the local thieves guild would be pinned with the heist, and this is not the local thieves guild.
I don't know.
I don't know how to approach that one though.
Or it's all a trap.
Yep.
Give her some more gold, doing, and have her expand on what she said.
All right, I'll ask her. I said, "Is there a way we can get more insight from your divination?"
I'm afraid that was all the power that I have.
Well, I thank her and I pay her. And
That's a good point. Just as a reminder that people that bought stuff from the traveling stores, that
Yeah,
doesn't that doesn't subtract it from D&D Beyond. So you need to sync it up.
right.
Yep.
So are we gonna? So where did our ship dock?
South Dock.
South dock. I think maybe we should hang out at our ship and just watch and see what's going on. And then we can make contingency plans based on what we observe.
Okay.
That's coming from the of average intelligence elf you guys are traveling with. So
Is there any way for me to find out who is in charge here as far as the local thieves guild?
You could do some investigations. Yeah. You'd have to ask around. It's not just, you don't just stop random passersby, but yeah,
I
you
know,
can.
no, yeah. I didn't know if I, you know,
Yeah,
Marcus does.
Marcus does what?
you would have to ask around unless you're going to
He
use
stops
your I
people.
know a guy.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, roll investigation then.
Sure. Yeah. How exactly are you going about this investigation, by the way?
I'm not gonna freaking find anything anyway.
Well, you're not. But
Um,
I still need to ask.
Yep. Are there any, are there any, thieves markings or any thieves can't, any of
Yeah,
the
you find some old thieves signs,
uh-huh.
but they've been here for a long time. You don't come across anything obvious.
Okay.
Um, Now, if you were spending, you could try and look more. It might be that you've just not found them.
Okay.
The thing that you realize as you're going around the docks looking for the markings
Uh-huh.
is most of the things in the docks area doesn't stay there very long.
I got you. Okay. Do I need to roll perception for that or investigation? By the way.
It sounds to me like you're trying to investigate to find it.
Okay.
rather than
All right.
just
Yep.
like stumble on it and see it.
Right. Okay.
You're actively looking for it.
Okay. Well, I guess just spend some time.
Sure.
How much time do we have?
Well, the bells just struck 12.
Okay. Well, I'll wander around for an hour or so and kind of get an idea.
All right. Go ahead and roll your investigate again. Is anyone going with you, or is it just you?
Anybody
I'll
else
go with
on?
you.
Okay.
I'll go with you if you want somebody to go with you.
All right. Watch my back.
Yep.
All right.
Galen might be useful with his insight
Sure.
since he's
So
got
go ahead
that.
and roll your investigate again, and I'll let you add. How many people are going with you?
Why doesn't Galen go with you? And I'll kind of follow you at a distance, kind of
Okay.
like just keeping an eye on you and making sure,
So you're kind of shadowing them, but
kind of
Galen.
shadowing him at
Got it, got it.
distance.
So I
All right.
will let you add. I'll let you add plus 5.
Oh, okay. So
So roll
wait a
your
minute.
perception and then add 5 to that.
Okay.
Nice. So that's a 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20. So you guys wander about for a fair while. It's now about 2 o'clock. And you do find signs of the Thieves Guild that are fresher. What
Okay.
is the party doing that didn't go with Yanni?
Picking their noses.
Sounds
Hmm.
like
Go check out
I'm
the
sorry,
lighthouse.
you joining the captain.
Yeah.
what was the question? I'm sorry.
For the people that aren't going with Yanni,
Mm-hmm.
so that's Aaron, Howard, and you. What are you doing? Because they're going to be gone for at least a few hours.
I don't have a fucking idea, to tell you the truth.
Maybe catch a bite to eat.
Might go check out the old lighthouse.
Yeah, checking out the lighthouse, I think, would be a good idea.
All right. So I
But I'm
will.
not going alone.
What's that?
I'm not going to go alone.
Oh yeah, got it. You should have Howard go alone. It's his destiny.
Right.
All right. So Matt, after about 2 hours, Yanni is able to track down some people. And when you approach them with some thieves' cant as a greeting, they don't run away, but they respond in kind,
Okay.
and they ask you, you know, what's up? You're not from around here. You've got
No, I'm not.
that tang of the Dales in your cant. What's a farm boy doing in a real city?
Oh, this motion that we're traveling north. And,
Sovereign citizens. We're traveling.
we're traveling north, headed into the where was it? What was it called? Into the
It's just the region near the spine of the world. I don't think it has a
yeah.
specific name.
We're heading north into the region of the spine of the world, and this was a stopping off point for our ship, and we were taking in the sights. Um, and I was looking for a particular shop that I was not able to find, and came across something that your what do they typically call them, the that your grandmaster, I don't know what you'd call them, might want to know about?
It's different names for different places, but grandmasters, guild leader
Guild
would be
master.
pretty common as well. Guild master.
Yeah, so that your
Is the
guild
thieves
master
guild,
might
so
want.
guild master.
Yeah, so I have some information that your guild master might find of uh, great importance.
Oh, what kind of things?
Something that could potentially be dangerous for you, for all of you in the coming days. And I hope to keep that from happening. You know, fellow brothers of and all.
You speak the cant, but that doesn't mean you're a brother. As for living in danger, gesturing up and down the rather squalid alley that you find yourself in, that's daily life. If you're truly a brother, you know that already.
Oh, I do. So it means something much greater than your your daily dance with the shadows. It means that you all might be blamed for something. And to pardon me of my lack of knowledge of your city and your guild, I'm sure that that would be for someone else to judge whether it is uh, of import or not. So if you wish to uh, brush me off, that's your, uh, I guess
I
that's
didn't
your
say
dance.
that. You might be an ally, but we don't know you. We don't even know what your name is or that we can trust you.
Absolutely, you do not. So we need to devise a way that we come to a mutual understanding. Because I don't know you either. You could be nothing of what you say you are.
True, but you're the one approaching me.
That is correct. So,
And I'm here, right?
Yeah,
but
you are there with me,
But
this
but
is
I'm
all
not doing it.
this is all in thieves' cant, I assume.
Okay.
it's mixed.
Yeah. Well, that's part of what thieves' cant is. You can have a normal conversation with
Exactly.
so it could be in another language too. In fact, I'll ask him what his preferred. Find a way to ask him what his preferred dialect is.
This is fine.
This is fine. Okay. See, because I don't even know which side who is on, and so we might be, playing right into their
Go
hands.
ahead
Is what
and
I'm thinking.
roll. It sounds like you're doing this the soft way, so go ahead and roll persuasion.
Is there any bit of insight there to try to determine whether he's good, bad, or indifferent?
You could roll insight too, but if you want to persuade him, go ahead and roll a
Okay.
persuasion.
All right. I'm not very good at that, but okay. Can I go ahead
All
and
right,
roll
and
insight
then you
also?
wanted insight,
Yeah.
and the
My God, I'm just this is not going well tonight at
whatever
all.
it is that you think that you were looking for, he has it. He's got the right stuff.
Uh-oh.
You think that this young thief could be an unlikely ally.
So what is it I need to do to prove myself?
He thinks about it and says, "I'll arrange for a meeting. I can't have the guildmaster come out. He won't come out for someone like mine word. Certainly not for someone like yours. But I can send out someone that
That's
speaks for him."
very well.
And he gives you the name of a restaurant, and he says, "Be there in 3 hours. Know this: the restaurant has rules. You'll have to leave your weapons at the front door."
Time is of the essence, by the way, and this is very important, I would think. So I just want you to know that. That's not a. I'm not. I'm
That's
not.
moving fast.
I know.
You're
I'm just
you're an
saying.
unknown.
Okay. All right. I come back to Galen and tell them we have a meeting to attend.
Yep.
We have dinner.
Yes. You. Oh, it's an early dinner.
Yes, we have
For
an
the
early dinner date.
other group that was going to investigate the lighthouse. I'm assuming everyone that didn't go with Yanni is going to the lighthouse.
No, that's where Emiko's going with
Sure.
company.
Okay. Howard, you're muted or something. I can't hear you.
All right, I was gonna go to the group.
Okay. So you guys set off for a nice walk along the waterfront, and you're walking along looking for the path to the lighthouse. It's pretty obvious where it is. It's just there's a lot of unexpected twists and turns as you get there.
Okay.
And let's see. Interesting. I gotta pull up this list. So as you guys are walking along, kind of chatting, I'm assuming you're not like trying to be stealthy or anything like that. And a young man, I say man, it's a fantasy world. That's a low bar. Uh, a, a boy, almost a man with more pimples than sense, approaches you wearing an apprentice's robe that indicates that he is an apprentice from the clock tower. He is offering to sell some goods. Sir, can I interest you in these magic items? I can give you a very good deal.
I ask him very politely.
He pulls out a wand. He's like, this wand, well, it's a wand of wilting flowers. If you use it, it'll wilt any flower it's pointed at. It's only 15 gold, though.
Sure, I have no use for that.
Well, okay. So you don't like the wand of will? That's fine. Most people don't. How about the boots of soft stepping? These are wonderful shoes. These boots make your footsteps completely silent. But it only 25 gold.
Can't see
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that actual magic, our magic guy, or is that magical bullshit?
No? Say that again.
what Brad said. Is that seem
You could
real?
roll Arcana, or you could use Detect Magic to find out. Yeah, they, for all intents and purposes, they do appear to be magic. You're not into the boots of soft stepping, are you? Well, how about this endless water skin? It never runs out of salt water. It's only 10 gold.
Um, boots, soft
That
stepping.
might be useful. You can make salt. You can make all your own salt.
Boots of soft stepping are actually magical.
All of the items he has shown you so far certainly appear at your examination to be magical.
Yeah, but what did the boots of soft?
You're asking him, or are you trying to define this from your?
From my Arcana roll, what do I?
That roll was not good enough to identify the boots, other
Uh-oh.
than to you. There's clearly a aura of magic about them.
Aura magic in my night.
Not to identify something that usually takes a long rest.
Short rest.
Sorry, short rest. Either way, you're not doing a rest, so
Now he's moved on to what?
the endless water skin of water.
Yeah, but it's salt water.
Still water.
Can't drink it.
You could
Well,
put
how
out
about
fires. You could do all kinds of stuff.
how about this? He's kind of shifting through a
Matt
body.
needs to quit trying to upsell.
How about this mood ring of obvious emotions? It's only 20 gold.
No.
Obvious emotions.
The feather of falling up.
What
It's
is
only
feather
30 gold.
falling up? What is that?
Oh, it's amazing. Whenever you drop it, this feather falls upward at 10 feet per second.
Well, how's that going to help me?
Well, I don't know. It's up to the user, isn't it?
Anything else you
I'm
got?
looking at Dwayne.
I asked him anything else you got.
No, this is all I've got.
All right, thanks for your
How
time.
much does he want for the shoes?
25 gold.
Well, since I have a +6 persuasion, I'm going to haggle with him.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So you just need me to roll persuasion?
Yep. Okay, fine. 10.
Okay, I'll buy him for 10.
All right. He's
16.
literally crying.
Poor thing.
Man, you guys got to know it. You guys got to find out what his story is. This is hilarious.
Well, then, so what else did he have there? The feather of falling up.
Yep. The mood ring of obvious emotions. The
Which
endless
did
water
what?
skin of
Mood ring of obvious emotions. What did
Yes.
it do?
This ring changes color based on the wearer's mood, but it always turns back a few minutes. So in other words, it tells you what your mood used to be, not what it is now.
So if you were happy 10 minutes ago, it'll tell you you're happy 10.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There are probably ways that we could use some of these things, but Lord knows if I know. I'm just a stupid paladin. Okay, and wasn't there something else? What was the first one?
Wand of flower wilting.
And how big of an area is that?
Per flower.
If you want to
Just
look,
I-
one flower.
wilt one
I don't
flower.
see the point of that.
Flower wilting. Not
Yeah.
flowers or fields of flowers, just flower.
Yeah, I don't see the point of that. But the feather
Yeah.
thing sounds interesting. But I need guidance from Dwayne about that.
And then you bought the boots of soft stepping for 20
Yeah,
for 10 gold.
Uh-huh.
I don't have an item to copy into your inventory, so you'll just have to note it, and I'll make you one later.
Okay.
Emiko is interested in what?
Well, I
The-
want to know if you think that the feather thing might be of some value. I mean, the wilting the flower, I'm not into it.
Feather
But
falling up?
Yeah.
Aren't all
You
feather
drop it
falling
and the
rings
feather.
a the item?
Well, I suppose you release it. Once you release it, it goes up, right? Because it
Yep.
wouldn't drop.
Not sure how you.
no, I'm not sure either. That's why I'm
Beneficial
looking at you.
effect. How would you?
You can show it to somebody and say, "Hey, look at here! I'm how powerful I am. I can make a feather go up." I don't know. You know, could give it to a gift to some primitive creature or something.
How much is up the feather falling up?
30 gold.
Seems like a lot for something that we don't even know what it's useful for.
How much was it? 30?
Yeah.
Yeah, more than your boots.
All right, I'll haggle him on the feather. Um, oops.
So what are you trying to haggle him to?
I don't know. Down.
Well, I know down, but
He said 30.
yep.
Let's say
5 gold. 5 gold.
20.
If you rode well enough to get 5.
Waiting for you.
Roll a 13.
Are you
What-
actually asking for 5?
No, I said 20.
20. He is blubbering at this. It's bordering on ugly crying. There's
Oh, wow.
a snot bubble growing out of his left nostril.
I think you guys really do need to figure out what this guy's story is. So he might need help.
And what? How much did you say?
I said 20.
So he'll take 20.
Okay.
No, sorry. Yeah, let me look. No, I take
Okay.
that back. He agrees to 15.
Okay.
He's so demoralized with penalty. He rolled a 0.
Wow. Okay. Emiko's gonna take his little hand and ask him if he's okay.
No, I needed this money.
What do you need this money for, honey?
I need tuition. I'm
For
gonna get kicked out. Just because you're an apprentice doesn't mean that it's free. You have to pay with labor, and I have to pay money too. They charge me room and board, so I have to get this stuff together, and I have to sell it.
oh, I'm gonna look at Dwayne to see if this is like a
Yeah,
real
he's like
thing or if it's
he's
a
like 14.
Feel
yeah,
a
I
bit?
need your insight on this, Dwayne.
Okay, all right. So I guess. Do I think this is real?
Certainly, apprenticeships that you have experienced, which was the House of Mistra, you do have to pay to be an apprentice, including with labor. So that part, 100% true. If a student is accepted as an apprentice and doesn't have the family money, either because of misfortune or because they were just poor to begin with, might get charity from the master in the form of free tuition, but be expected to work more, or they have to find a way to earn money in addition to working for their master. The alternative is you're gone. Depending on the teacher, they can be especially harsh or they can be especially kind. So nothing about this story, certainly nothing sounds impossible.
Sounds like we need to intimidate a master.
Well, I relate all that to him.
Where is
Well,
he?
I mean, we don't really know our way around the city too well. If you feel like maybe perhaps we could, help the guy out by hiring him to maybe give us some insights into some parts of the city that we don't know, we could certainly do that.
What school is he enrolled at?
Sure, I think Howard would have rolled well enough to get that part. So he says he's an apprentice at the Cloak Tower, which is a wizard tower located in the River District of Neverwinter. The tower took its name from its original owners, an order of wizards named the Many-Starred Cloak, who defended the city in mid to late 14th century DR, but by late 15th century, it was seized by the Many Arrows orcs and served as their fortress in their occupation of that part of the city. At one point, it housed many magical treasures in the 1300s DR. In particular, it housed a Netherese artifact known as Halvar's Universal Pantograph, which could magically duplicate any item placed within. However, that was gone or destroyed when the mini arrows took over. No one knows where it is. No one knows where it is now. But yes, it is a legitimate wizard's school. I'll be back. I'm going to go pee. You guys decide what you're going to do.
All right. Well, give a later.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
will-
there, so I can't provide any insight, but this definitely is very intriguing.
Well, I mean, what do you think about the idea of us hiring him out as a guide or something so, we can give him some bucks and his dignity back?
I mean, I don't know how much do you want to pay him. Could just buy his crap. That would help him out.
Well, we could, but like I said, we don't really know our way around the city as well as he would, I would imagine.
So you
Well, I mean,
spo-
you're talking about doing that because you feel sorry for him. So you
Well,
want to help him
you
out.
know,
You could
there is
buy his.
certainly an element of that, but more, I mean, because we were going to go to this lighthouse and look around, but none of us are really familiar with the city, and he might be able to give us some kind of insight that we don't have as a person who's currently living in the city is all that I'm saying.
All right. Well, do you want to approach him as kind of like a kid, if you will?
What else was
Uh,
he selling? A wilting wand of wilting, and what was the other thing?
Wilting flowers.
and the salt water
An
joke.
endless water skin of salt water, the mood ring of obvious emotions, and the feather of falling up.
And what did he want for those?
For
Well,
all of
the
them?
feather got bought already, I thought.
For each of them.
Yeah, I think you bought two things. You bought the boots and you bought the feather, didn't you?
Yeah.
So what's left? He wants 45.
The wilting wand and
The water skin and the obvious emotions mood ring.
So, what do you guys think? I could tell him I'll buy all of those from him for the price he wanted, but then he's got to work for us for the rest of the day or whatever as a guide to the city.
like a good
He
course.
agrees, but he can only work till 6.
Does bedtime?
No, he has to be back to the cloak tower by 6 because that's when his master is
Oh, I
expecting
thought
him
that
to
was-
prepare his supper.
Does that work with you guys?
Well, okay.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
There's 45, you said? Mike,
Yeah, 45.
45.
So, how much time do we have to use his services? Like, is it about 4 hours?
It's well, it's closer to 2:30 at this point. So like 3.5.
Okay. And how close are we to the lighthouse?
It's not that far.
Okay then.
As the crow flies, it's quite close. Weaving through the stalls and whatnot takes a while. So he sells again. I'll have to, if you want them as items, I will have to make them later.
Do we really need
For
him?
now, what's that?
Do we really need him as quote unquote?
Well, I mean, you paid for them,
Yeah, I paid for him.
Yeah, he did pay.
You never know when we might need a feather that falls up.
right? By the way, the boots of soft stepping, they're
Uh-huh.
only absolutely silent when you're walking on carpet.
Okay. The one that actually sounded like it might be useful.
Hey, if it's carpeted, silent as the grave. At least he didn't have the ring of invisibility so long as no one's looking. So he folds up his box.
I don't remember where that's from, Mike, but I remember I remember that
The
very
Baldur's
clearly.
Gate.
Mystery Man.
What was that?
The movie Mystery Man.
Yeah.
He folds up his box, having completed his sale, tucks away the money. This is so great. I'll be able to pay tuition now, and I won't have to do the extra work. He tucks it into his shirt.
Well, that's not everything.
Well,
I mean,
everything that he had with him.
he's going to have to service some folks. That's,
Huh?
Service folks. I don't do that stuff.
Huh?
I was going to
I'm
pick
too
him out.
young. He's like hiding behind Emiko now.
Yeah, well, that's why
gets
that's
you with
why it's
eyeliner.
worthwhile. That's how I make money. Just because you're
Wow.
so young.
This is so.
He's
just-
you
I'm
can
just
feel
teasing.
him
Never mind.
trembling.
And it's
So,
taking a dark
I'm-
turn.
Human
Yeah,
trafficking.
this is
Yeah,
veering
episode.
into non-PG territory.
I'm not
This-
trafficking. I'm
Took a really-
prostituting, but not
Today
trafficking.
we learned things about Sese that we never guessed.
Well, I mean, it is
Paladin,
ancient.
Camp, they both start with P,
Mulholland.
right?
So where would I write those down? Where would a
They would
note
just be
page-
inventory. Or
Huh?
you could put them in like notes or something like that.
Because in inventory, I'd have to create them, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
I'm just looking for like a notes page to put it on.
There should be a notes section of your character sheet.
Notes.
Yeah, just click on the feather on your character sheet. And then there's it's under backstory, but you can put whatever
got it.
you want in there.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep. And I'll make actual items so that we can put them in your inventory.
Okay.
So yeah, he definitely does not trust Sesay's hinted assertions that he's gonna sell his ass on the street.
What? No.
I'm just teasing.
Or is he?
Unless you really want to make some money. That's all I'm saying.
Not like that.
Mm. Still can't. I'll just write it down.
All right.
I'm old school.
Yep.
Don't let me slow you down.
Yep. So he proceeds to guide you along, and he's telling you about like places that are cheap to eat. That restaurant over there, they throw out really good stuff. Hardly touched. Great place to get a lunch. That fishmonger over there, he like does something to the fish. They're he does. I swear he puts force feeds lead shot into them so that they weigh more. I just don't know how he gets it out at the end. And he successfully guides you in like 30 minutes or so to the lighthouse grounds. So I mentioned before that the entire island that this is on used to be kind of a combination, like a guard outpost would be the best way to describe it. It was fortified with some defensive walls, and it had the lighthouse and what looks like at one point a garrison, a small garrison, um, mainly for keeping watch against any pirate raiders or sea monsters that would decide to cause problems with the city.
That garrison had boats?
No, this is up on a cliff. So there's no docks on this lighthouse. I can probably get you a picture if you'd like. I kept coming across it like all the time today. A downside of having a game set in Neverwinter is when you're looking for art assets, it's all Neverwinter Nights video game stuff.
Yep.
Here we go. And actually, now that I zoom in on it, it's much bigger than I had thought it was from the quick look. I did not realize that we were going to be coming here, so I didn't look as much as I should have. So I revised my description. It used to be part of the city with a lighthouse, but it has since partly fallen into ruin. That's what happens when you go from thumbnails. So that's the view. You've got Castle Never in the back, and then the partly collapsed island is the big tower is the lighthouse. But no docks until you come down to the very bottom, and that's just a continuation of the south docks.
Is this a different?
Say that again.
I'm just seeing the original image.
Now you have to scroll down, Matt.
Maybe I closed the image.
Yeah, it's just scroll down. You'll see it. It's very interesting.
Let me do it again.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I looked at this as a thumbnail. I didn't know that we would be getting here today, so I didn't pay that much attention. Leave it to players to be chaotic. So yes, that tower is where you're heading. That's the lighthouse.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? So it takes you about an hour to navigate through the city streets and arrive at the lighthouse. And with that, we are at time.
Yeah, I was going to say.
That's a good thing. I'm halfway into my pain pill that I took half an hour ago.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
How you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling better. I was a little stiff. I didn't take one earlier today, so this one's for sleeping. So I don't know if I might still take one tomorrow when I get up, just because it was bugging me all day.
Cool. Anybody want experience?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know we do.
Well, I wasn't sure. You guys passed on it last time.
Well, we would.
Well, because you're gonna
We
give
want-
us triple this time.
And Brad will call you
Triple
daddy.
sounds sounds a little bit enthusiastic. So first off, you guys are doing double XP for each other, so 200 instead of 100. And you guys had the one encounter for combat plus some extra, so I'm going to give 500 each.
I knew
So
we
would you
should
say that
kill
again?
one.
Did you say 500 each?
500.
500.
Oh,
I'm gonna divvy it up equally, because I thought
Level
everyone
up.
did a pretty good interacting with everything.
So
Yeah,
540.
Yeah, 40. Sorry, 40 to everybody.
Oh, damn it. What did I just do?
So you guys want to go around? Let's start with Howard. He seems to have his things together.
Well, I have my
We'll
notes
go
from
around.
last week. I think I need to add on top of that healing. Someone important.
No, thank you.
So I think I want to give I guess Matt with Johnny investigate also. So I think I want to give each.
Yeah, I will second that. Emiko was the voice of mercy this session.
Thank you.
Not only did she heal Marcus, she wanted to spare the shark and actually like argued for its life. Unsuccessfully, but still argued for its life.
All I
And
heard is Dim's good eating.
then took pity on this pimply faced apprentice.
I did think that was good. I like that.
And then protected him from SSA's implied butt ravaging.
It would have been voluntary.
Yeah.
He's not a Marine. Come on.
Sese would have just been there for protection.
So recapping, 60 each for Yanni and Emiko, 30 each for Sese, Galen.
All right.
Thank you.
Aaron, you want to go next?
Oh, I was just seconding what Morgan was saying. I thought everybody contributed and did really well this week, so I just wanted to give everybody 40.
Okay. Jason?
I'll give 50 to Emiko for the healing, the well-needed healing. Appreciated that.
Thank you.
I'll give I'll give 50 to Mr. Yanni, the pan flute player who took on a big role in communications this game. And
My new album's coming out. That'll work well for that.
Dropping a new single on Friday.
right.
Like 'em,
And
subscribe.
then what I got 100 left. I'll just give roughly 33 to the other three.
Yeah, I think that that shark attack was the closest that Marcus has come to seeing his own mortality.
That was actually a surprise. I was not like worried at all that was even going to come close to happening against that group. But yeah, that was definitely a surprise.
Matt, you want to go next?
I really did feel like the Jaws moment from the last game. I was just like, what? And Marcus ended up being the recipient of said
That's
attack.
rough.
Oh my
Honestly,
goodness.
it killed like half the party.
Oh man, that was nasty. I was like, I think we need a bigger boat. So,
And it was terrifying too. I mean, just having this basically great white riding up a sudden wave to land on the deck of the boat and just chomp the shit out of you.
yeah, I can't imagine the imagery there of having this like, wave come up, sort of Aquaman style, but definitely the evil Aquaman, and then just this shark just wailing on him. So yeah, I think that was incredible. So so I'm gonna say 50 for Marcus. I'm gonna say let's say 40 for Emiko, and then what we got left? Let's see. Let's see, 15 plus 15 plus 15, 50, let's say 30. So, oh, I lost track. I said 50 for Marcus, right?
Yep.
Okay. And let's do 30 for Emiko, and then 30 for Derwin. I did that on purpose.
Derwin? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I said that on purpose. And
Poor
then let's
Dylan.
let's do 45 for is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so 45 for the other guys, I guess. I shorted Derwin again. So let's give him let's give 40 to each of the other two and give another 10 to win. I made my math. I mathed wrong tonight. Sorry. I also like it's also for the taking the time and the money and getting the port the talking to the soothsayer, the lady. I thought that was interesting. So
Yeah, let's prognosticate.
yeah, her prognostication. I don't know. Okay, that's good.
So
If
I just
anything,
like
that
to
it could
point
be
out
yeah,
I
go
got
ahead.
about a half a dozen crits in that combat. I
No,
didn't,
yeah, you know what?
didn't hear nary a praise for it.
Hey,
But Marcus's dumbass got bit by a shark, and everybody's throwing XP at him. Like, here, you did such a great job getting bitten by a shark.
actually,
Have more XP.
I called out your double crit last week.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
you know
He
what,
did.
Brad?
Just saying. I'm not
That's
asking for
that's
more
the problem
XP.
with
I'm just pointing out your
that's the
criteria.
problem with
for what I'm
waiting to
saying.
give
How's
XP.
that go? Yeah, so you would like some praise for doing your job? No.
Just saying. All that guy did was get bit. And everybody's like, oh, I did a great job getting bit. I have some more XP because you got bit.
I took all the damage from everybody else.
Yeah, he was the
That's
sponge. He
really
was the
hard,
sponge.
right?
So I'm just going to split it evenly. Everybody's been involved. I thought about deducting some from Marcus for his inability to dodge a giant shark. But
Because he sucks, you know. We don't want to.
He stepped up and tanked. Come on, give him some.
Right. He ate it so we didn't have to. Okay.
That's right.
Especially since
That's
the wind was next to him, if I remember right.
That's
So
great.
if that had gone the other way, DeWin would have just been swallowed whole.
He'd have been just dead.
He would have been shark shit.
Yeah. we would have been cutting it open to get the body back.
Elmore.
Let's get the Wind spell book back because the Wind is no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least his spell book will be intact.
Yeah.
Elmore, do you want to hand out any?
Oh yeah, I did
He
that.
did already.
I thought
you
I
did,
did it
right.
first. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, he did it first. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So cool. I hope everybody's enjoying this little arc. Trying a little something different with the way I'm running it, trying to keep it a little bit tighter. And we'll see everybody the next game. Hopefully we can get some more audience participation. Got to feed the algorithm for Howard's channel. It's lonely. It needs fed viewers.
Well, I did ask your viewer question, follow up. You know, he said, club it faster," and I said, "Are you wanting us to club Chad Drake more?"
Maybe he meant you. He wanted you to club Yanni.
Or Marcus.
That's
Or Mark.
Seem to be
Or
taking
Seth.
most of the blows, right? So
Or Seth. You know, you never know.
Hey, how do you edit your experience on this new character sheet?
What's that?
Maybe we're supposed to go find the club at Neverwinter, where we're going to go club it. Yeah. Need to go to a rave.
Get some boots and get some boots and get some Yeah, you know.
Hey,
it, you
Mike.
know it. Yes.
How do you change your XP on this new character sheet?
Should be.
Switch to the
Oh
legacy.
wait, I got it.
sheet
I
and
got
do
it.
that way.
I had to toggle the edit.
Yeah, the wrench.
I could do all the math for you and do the math and just assign it for you directly, but I mean, I like it to be interactive with the owners.
So I'm gonna level up.
Okay.
I don't know.
So go ahead and update your character in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Make sure that you have the current money and equipment because
Right.
you bought stuff.
Yep.
And then before the next game, let me know when you're done and I'll re-import it.
Okay.
All right. And
Sounds good.
that's it for the stream. So for a bunch of old men, we had a long stream. So next game, the 24th and the 1st, I can't game.
24th
goodbye
and
to our
1st.
audience?
So
One way.
Yeah, I got my mom coming up for Thanksgiving and she's going to be here all week.
we're gonna do the 8th.
First of
I
all,
can do the 8th.
thanks everyone. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Next time.